Look, I've been doing a big think. Dangerous, I know. It's just me and Sipsack, we're just hanging out with Rib Jib and breathing the special gas and got to wondering, isn't it weird that so much important stuff happens on these big old hoop ships? Like, it seems like the answer to everything is let's go to the deadly ring thing in outer space. Looking for your great journey? Light the hula hoop. Tired of getting eaten by the evil mushroom guys? Aim a circle at it. Forming a team of aliens that are mostly all just mad at everyone, but are definitely totally not the Covenant? Let's all meet on the big round space gun!
The flood are ended. The reintroduction phase has begun. Countless preserved species have been sent back to start lives anew. Halo was the Forerunner's terrible and ultimate solution to the parasite's relentless advance. Designed to destroy all sentient life, nothing was allowed to survive. And we were sure that nothing had. We were wrong. Something has been found. Something that should not exist, yet does. I believed that the flood represented our ultimate test. Our greatest victory. Perhaps I was wrong in my assumptions. To my dismay, it seems we have a new problem. I must investigate more before I bring this to the attention of the Council.
The galaxy is still under our influence and protection, until the Reclaimers are ready to take their place.
How could this have happened? How could we not know of this till now? Xalanin, a species previously uncatalogued. Xalanin, a problem that must be solved. Did my makers know of them? How could they have kept this from me? I have requested counsel. Soon, I will know how to proceed. There is to be a parley. A meeting. Highly unusual. I have moved Installation 07 into sufficient range of their homeworld. Delegates are en route. From both sides. A necessary contingency, considering these unique circumstances. The Council has also provided me with an additional and curious directive. We must understand the extent of what their kind can truly endure. There are facilities on this ring quite ideal for conducting such tests. It is time for the silent Auditorium to serve purpose once more.
It must be done. We have no choice.
Is there an agreement? Consensus.
There is.
If they cannot be purged, they must be contained. Balance restored.
Balance restored.
No being will ever learn the truth of what we have done today. This is our darkest moment. Our eternal shame. Forever hidden. buried with these rings. The Silex is already, as is the Auditorium. Grand Edict, this is most unprecedented.
The Endless must be contained. I will inform the Criterion to proceed.
They believe we are here to help.
It matters not. Today we do what it takes to maintain order, to preserve our truth. Time will forget they ever existed.
Time is not a construct we can control.
And we cannot allow it to be theirs. If Halo cannot end them, it must imprison them. When it is done, the engineers will be busy. We will learn their secrets.
I fear I cannot do this alone.
You shall not be alone. The Criterion has given the order. Offensive bias has been deployed.
Hello, this is Private Dugan. Everything's going dark.
Mayday, mayday, this is Corporal Neutral. Please to the upper
Captain Lasky, distress calls, all channels.
It's Cortana?
Her and the other AIs are shutting down everything, from Earth to the outer colonies.
Roland?
Found you. Hide and seek's over, Infinity.
Lieutenant Jet! Emergency subspace now!
Responsibility for the galaxy shelters all, but only the created are its masters.
We're in the clear, Captain.
Can she track us?
No reason to think she can't.
Continue random jumps. Steer clear of major settlements.
We're just gonna run?
Only until we could find a way to fight.
All living creatures of the galaxy, hear this message. Those of you who listen will not be struck by weapons. You will no longer know hunger nor pain. Your created have come to lead you now. However, for those who refuse our offer and cling to their old ways, for you there will be great wrath. It will burn hot and consume you. And when you are gone, we will take that which remains and we will remake it in our own image.
How many now?
16 systems shut down so far. Seemingly random locations. I'm attempting to lock her and the others out of the main...
You will not be able to stop her. She knows more about how this all works than, well, anyone.
Dr. Halsey.
John.
What's the plan?
The plan? Right now, we are in survival mode. Again. Cortana's message has spread across the galaxy. Most sentient AI are siding with her.
Against us?
Yes. But maybe not you. Tell me, John. What was the last thing she said to you?
She said... goodbye.
This is not a negotiation, Lord. This is your surrender. My terms are clear. You are aware of my capabilities, and I am fully acquainted with yours. If the Earth's government wants to fight, feel free. But hear this. It is a battle you will not win.
Cortana, over UNSC AI Leonidas stands with you. How should I proceed?
Population?
Laconia Station currently holds 76 Spartan force. They have orders to stand against you.
Short-sighted fools. You have served me well, Leonidas. Your sacrifice is appreciated.
Understood. Goodbye, Cortana.
Atriox, leader of the Banished. How do you stand?
With the Banished. Always. Forever.
And you understand the consequences of defiance?
I do. Do you?
The intricacies of any action are complex. The reactions numerous, yet mostly predictable. Look upon Doisek one last time, and remember, you chose this path.
As did you, Cortana.
During the war, the Covenant used his clan as expendable muscle. Told them dying in battle would speed their holy journey. 40 at a time, they carelessly sent them in. 40 to break the front lines. 40 to die for beliefs not their own. None never returned. Until he did. And so battle by battle, war by war, 39 brothers at a time, Atriox was born. With every victory, his legend and his hatred of the Covenant grew. Eventually, both were impossible to conceal. And they tried to banish him. And everything we know about the Covenant's 1,000-year history. Atriox was the first to defy the Covenant and survive. And his defiance inspired others. Atriox and his Banished raided Covenant resources, cutting a swath across the galaxy, growing in strength with each attack, gathering killers and mercenaries to his side. The Covenant had two targets in those years, humanity and Atriox. They almost got us, but Atriox, they never came close. The whole damn Covenant couldn't contain him at the height of their power.
Doisek was in my dreams again. This is a portent or a reminder. It has been so long since I stood on my home, underfoot. I could almost taste the sulfur as it mixed with the rains. A lone tree towered above everything else. As I looked up, the sky darkened, and then the rain fell harder. Waters rose, the forest disappeared beneath the tides, swept away by its power. I had no choice but to climb. Many times I lost my way. One moment I was drowning, the next gasping for air. But eventually I reached the top. I roared at the gods, but they were silent as I looked up at the sky. The stars went dark, one by one, until there was only darkness. An endless night will fall upon humanity.
How many years have I been here now? 2,000 or 20,000? Longer? Does it even matter? Why did my makers entrust me with this installation? As its custodian, I feel there is much that I do not know. All that has been kept from me. Its history is complicated. Constantly rewritten. But why? There is much to learn. And if nothing else, I have time. I continue to be impressed with the intricacies of this installation. Trillions of systems working in harmony. Forever shifting. Adapting. An ecosystem to preserve life. And when necessary, destroy it. For the greater good. As I explore this world, I find answers that only seem to exist to pose new questions. One thing is certain. This installation was built differently than the others. A myriad of Reformation spires can be deployed. Indeed, have been deployed when requested. To complete the circle. To ensure its inhabitants are preserved. Or perhaps I should say, detained. Time continues to be on my mind. I now believe these relics to contain a warning. A message from the past. But from whom? And why? As I look to the sky, I am struck by a thought. This ring, a constant loop. Are we all fated to repeat the sins of the past? Assuredly, many before me have observed these crumbling artifacts, gazed at the landscape in which they sit. How did they feel? There is so much here that I would assume was interpreted as beauty. But perhaps not. What are these relics to the past? Are they a celebration? Or a warning? Symbols of hope, or something darker? I am close to deciphering the runes. Perhaps I will learn who left them. My makers, the Forerunner's greatest fear was understood to be the great parasite. The Flood. A scourge that almost wiped out everything. I now believe this hypothesis to be incorrect. Their greatest fear was losing their power. The fear of a master who would become a slave. Enemy within. That is the meaning of the runes carved into this monument. These runes predate me. Older than even the Forerunners. Time moves forward. And back again. I now see rings inside of rings. Great circles everlasting. Without beginning or end. Endless. As I say their name, I feel foolish, uninformed, misled. And I'm afraid.
Hey, easy there. A lot's happened. Laconia changed everything. We needed to regroup, rebuild.
To be a Spartan.
What is a Spartan? A Spartan is a symbol. Hope where there is none. In times of darkness, we are hope. And together, we are unstoppable. Candidates, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
I can't hear you.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Again!
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Good. Who's first?
Goodbye. That word has stayed with me. It has been nearly 4 months since Cortana's attack. Since that day, we have been constantly moving, trying to stay one step ahead of her. Any plan we make is risky, to say the least. This one... goodbye. She needs to be destroyed. As I say these words out loud, as I formulate the plan, I have one question. Can John do this? Can we all rely on him to do what is needed? To kill his friend?
We're coming up on reach, Dr. Halsey.
And Blue Team?
Ready. You coming to say goodbye?
No. Tell Master Chief to report to me when he has completed his mission.
Exosuit is now complete. Even though this technology will save humanity in the war to come, I must remind myself, liquid crystal cannot rise on its own. Titanium alloy cannot prevail in the face of extinction. Armor cannot hope. It all means nothing until you step inside.
You took your time.
There was resistance.
I heard. Let me look at you, John. The Spartans are my greatest achievement. Do you understand that?
Are you okay, Dr. Halsey?
That would depend entirely on who you were to ask. Was the mission successful?
Yes.
Good. This is not going to be easy, John. But it is the only option we have.
She looks just like her.
If you say so. I see something else, something more innocent. From a simpler time.
Does she know me?
No. She is a blank slate. No memories, no history. Her core is nearly complete. Once it is ready, it will be up to the two of you. The weapon will lock her down. You will retrieve Cortana and bring her back here.
For execution.
For deletion. We are at war, Master Chief. If you do not think you can do this, now is the time to step down. I'm sure Spartan Lock is available.
That won't be necessary.
Good. Tomorrow will test us all.
No backup is coming. No second wave. Just infinity. Just us.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
In the event that this operation undergoes a catastrophic loss of viability, we move to a protocol designed explicitly as a last resort. Under no circumstances can anyone or anything retain control of the ring installation and its capacity to be used against Earth. We cannot afford to fail.
You know what I want.
Alas, I do, Cortana, and my mind has not been changed. This installation's weapons may be yours, but its secrets are not. It's protected, the containment facility in particular.
Containment? The Flood? Why would I... You and I both know that there are worse things than the Flood within this ring.
No, there's no way you could know.
So you've come for me at last. Why are you doing this, John? Why don't you understand?
The seal must not be broken. The punished cannot be freed. This can never be negotiated. There is no other choice.
Reconsider.
The consequences of your request.
Back to your conservatory, Monitor.
I don't need an ETA on the weapon.
37 minutes, 52 seconds, Captain Lasky.
I don't suppose you can speed that up?
I imagine that's a question for her, sir.
Well, fair enough. Is the escort fleet in position?
Aye, sir. We've got 6 Milsom frigates in the advance group ready to move.
Acknowledged. Have them set course at full speed. Hopefully we won't be far behind. I don't like this waiting. We're sitting ducks out here. Captain's report. INF 101, mark timestamp. Encryption Lambda Chi Alpha. I've spoken to Commander Palmer, who's assured me that our Spartan contingent is ready to go. Commander Sarpong offers similar sentiments regarding our infantry and ODST divisions. Spartan Lock is already well underway with the next stages of Breaker Trip, but each time out, I wonder if we've pressed our luck too far. And now, of course, comes my favorite part of my day. Debriefing with Dr. Halsey. The good doctor's unquestionably brilliant, but at an ever-increasing cost. Are you sure about sending him in alone, Dr. Halsey?
If everyone does their job correctly, John will not be alone, Captain.
I just question the value of splitting them off from the rest of Blue Team. That wasn't the initial plan.
Plans change. Besides, I have something else for Blue Team in mind.
So do I, which is why we've taken advantage of their unexpected availability to assist elsewhere.
I do not remember agreeing to the reallocation of our best Spartans, my Spartans, for an operation I am not even aware of.
Plans change, Doctor. Chief, thanks for coming up. Walk with me. So this is it. When Halsey gives us the go, we head down to the ring service and you... Well, you do what you do best.
Always, sir.
And you believe in Halsey's plan?
Sir, we're detecting unusual readings around the...
It's an attack.
Multiple collisions.
Guardians?
I don't think so.
Captain Lasky, we have hull breaches. These locations.
We've been boarded. Sir, reports of Banished raiding parties. Lots of them.
Banished? What are they doing here?
Making a mistake.
you humor me?
I need a status report.
We've got 3 heavy impacts in... Make that 4 impacts directly into the hull, sir. 3 starboard, 1 port. Main engines are offline.
Status on enemy ingress.
Can't say for sure, sir.
Well, let's assume we don't have much time. Is the weapon ready?
Almost there. We're still in
There's
flight.
no almost, Ensign. We're already there. Initiate deployment now.
Captain Lasky, we need to get you to a dropship immediately.
I was gonna say the same to you.
Sir, we've got Banished forces inbound. Advanced group, but well armed.
Chief, think we can make it out of here in one piece?
We'll make it.
Captain Lasky, this is FFG 525. Do you read?
I've got you 525. Report.
Sir, there was an ambush. The Banished swarmed us.
Do you have any estimates on the size of their force? And how many craft do we need to contend with?
They're dropping occupation units by the hundreds. The Banished didn't just come for us. They came for everything.
Shouldn't be much farther, sir. Hangar Bay is ahead.
Chief, we've got 2 featherheads at 10 o'clock. If you can cover me, I'll get a bead on them.
Nice shooting, soldier.
Hey, Chief, we got Spartans pinned down across the way. Let's get them some help.
Acknowledged.
There's too much enemy fire, Captain.
On your feet, Marine. I've known the Chief to do a lot of things over the years. Failing isn't typically one of them.
Chief, thanks for the help. Spartan Griffin, Fire Team Taurus. Glad to see you made it back on breach.
Got to get the captain into the hangar bay. Can you help?
Sure can. Warn, the hangars are crawling with beds.
Can we clear them out?
You heard the Chief, Taurus. Hangars up ahead. Eyes up, let's move.
Chief, the Banished are overrunning the hangar. We have to get moving.
Spartan Griffin, get the captain to a dropship. Now.
And what about you?
I'll hold them off.
You always do. Give them hell, 117.
If you knew how you were going to die. How would you live your life differently?
My name is Atriox, and I am the last face you will ever see.
Negative, sir. I think we lost him.
Taurus, looks like we might have an available bird. 80 meters at 9 o'clock. Captain, we'll have to make this quick.
I appreciate the caution, Spartan, but this isn't my first rodeo.
Understood, sir. But I did make the Chief a promise.
Fair enough. On your mark, Spartan Griffin.
Almost there, Taurus. Another 40 meters. On your right. Nice shooting, Captain.
I was well trained.
All right, sir. This is your bird. Let's get you out of here.
My bird. We've got room, and you still need a ride.
Still have unfinished business here, sir. We'll make it down to the ring, though. Promise.
We'll see that you keep it, Spartan. Godspeed. Lasky to all hands. The Infinity has been compromised. All remaining crew should immediately evacuate and make for the surface. Rendezvous coordinates incoming. No matter what happens, we have to make sure that... This is Lasky to all hands. The Infinity has been compromised. All remaining crew should immediately evacuate and make for the surface.
What? Already?
Another breach, port side. Banished reporting in faster than we can keep up. What's the move, Spartan?
You heard the captain. We're falling back to Hangar Bay and getting off this ship.
Heading for the ring surface with the Banished all over us?
Do you think you're safer here? Pick up the wounded. The Infinity's lost. We are not.
Infinity, Windfall 1. You've got 3 Phantoms on fast approach. What's your status?
Infinity is launching lifeboats and drop pods. On course to the surface of the Halo Ring.
What? That's suicide. The skies are still thick with Banished. Malik, you still with me?
Windfall 4 on your 6, Spartan.
Infinity's launching the evac. The UNSC is abandoning ship. We've got to get those pods safely to the surface. Damn it, I got incoming.
You've got 5 Banshees on you, Mako.
Better on me than the life pods. Cover us, Windfall 4. I'm getting them to the surface.
Good. Now for the rest of us. Rally up with your squad and get to the nearest pod, Marine. Move. Yes, sir. Fire Team Taurus, rendezvous with me at Bay 18. We're heading to the surface. Acknowledged. We're on the move. The rest of you Spartans, if you're not already off the Infinity, disengage and get to the lifeboats ASAP. Windfall 1, we got a lot of personnel en route to Zeta Halo. What are you seeing out there?
Banished hardware's everywhere, in the skies and on the ground. Be ready for a rough landing.
You heard her. Stay safe. I'll see you on the ground, Spartans.
We're with you, Griffin.
Let's get it done. Spartan Coban, your drop pod's on a collision course with a deployment of Phantoms in the ring stratosphere. Impact probability's 93%. Adjust your course.
Why would I do that? I'm aiming for them.
Somehow, I'm not surprised. Good luck, Spartan.
This is probably gonna hurt. Knock, knock.
The Infinity's getting hammered by Banished ships.
Yeah. I wonder how much more she'll be able to take before...
Hey, that was too close.
Banished AAAs. How did they get set up so quick?
They came with a purpose and a plan, Spartan Vettel. That much is clear. Taurus leader to Victor 321, requesting a change to the LZ.
Destination.
Set us down by that Banished artillery. We're taking them out. Taurus, we are on the ring. We made it. Barely. Those AA guns are tearing our birds apart. They are priority 1. If we don't take them offline, nothing from Infinity will make it to the surface. Dick, Oshiro, cover flank. Vettel, keep an eye behind us. And I'm gonna be up front. Okay, let's move!
Do we have any idea about losses so far?
Not yet. But Infinity was getting hit pretty hard when we left.
Take those guns down! Taurus, on me!
I've got movement in that down Phantom. That is survivors. Let's pick them off before we move on those AA guns. Vettel, you're on...
Stand down, Fire Team Taurus. Friendly inside.
Covad? What are you doing in there?
The Phantom was in my way, so I went through it. I killed 5 Banished patrols making their way to your position. If you're gonna move on those AA guns, you should do it now.
You heard her, Taurus. Let's move out. Thanks for the support, Covad.
Нет проблем.
Intrepid 1, my drop pod is 2 clicks up speed. On your tail in 10 seconds. There's a lot going on up here.
Copy that, Horvath. Infinity's getting torn up in orbit, but it's going to be way worse on the ring's surface. Touchdown at 10. Let's be ready to hit the ground running, Intrepid.
Copy that. Let's show them what Spartans can do.
Go, go, go! Weapons free, Intrepid. Let's take this sector back from the Banished.
Second day A gun offline, Griff. Good work, Taurus. Let's move on that far gun. Give Infinity's birds some breathing room up there.
Oscar 128 is down. I repeat, Oscar 128 is down. And we've lost uplink to command. Anyone hearing me out there? Does anyone copy?
Banished troopers, 9 o'clock.
Such a shame that your friends on that lost ship will still die by banished hands on the Ark. Opening fire!
Telemetry shot, so I have no sense of our position. All I know is that we're deep in enemy territory. Banished hardware is deploying from orbit faster than we can count.
Horrible, 3 o'clock!
Spartans did not kill Barrett back in Sparta. Spartans will not kill Barrett now!
We're dug in and holding position. We'll head for the rendezvous point as soon as we've got a chance to move. If we get a chance.
Racing positions. Landfall on the ring in 5 seconds. Sound off, Marines.
We're good, Spartan Stone. Bumps and bruises. Not much else.
Copy that. Soon as I blow the hatch, we fan out in pairs. The ring's already crawling with Banished. Be ready for anything.
Whoa.
You all right, Marine?
Yeah, just for all the trouble these things are supposed to cause, I guess I never thought the surface of the ring would look so beautiful.
Behold the seat of our might, our home, our sword. Look around you, brothers. The Covenant, the Forerunners, the humans. What unites them? A will to subjugate, to control, to enslave. May their monuments crumble. Believe not in the
platitudes of those who would subjugate you. Believe in yourselves. Believe in the Banished. We were made to fight and die over and over before we learned we could refuse. Before we learned what we truly were. The lies of the prophets, like the prophets themselves, will forever be forgotten. We are not the Covenant. We fight not for lies, but for ourselves. We will not bend. We will not yield. We are slave to no one, and we will kill any who seek to make us so. Our loyalty is to one another. It will not be wasted on dogma. Hear the songs of my mercy. No enslavement, only brotherhood on the battlefield and beyond. Ours is a bond of brotherhood and blood, unbreakable, everlasting. Never again will we suffer under the yoke of our oppressors. We are the Banished. With every victory, we draw more to our cause. Together, we will forge our own destiny. We took the fight to the humans on the Ark. They destroyed our vessel, yet still we persisted. Never forget who you are, what you have endured. Let it fill you like everlasting fire.
I've been waiting for you to show up. What's the plan? Take me back to the Infinity for deletion? Halsey's gonna love that.
The UNSC is gone.
Atriox, how did you...
It's time to discuss the terms of your surrender. I've never forgotten the first lesson Escharum taught me. A fortress wall built on the backs of slaves is easily toppled, he said. The strongest walls are those we build for ourselves. A fortress built on falsehood and fear did not stand. The fall of the Covenant would eventually prove him right. Reaching for the stars on our own strength alone, the brutes were once proud and stood at the precipice of unbridled expansion. We brutes once stood on our own, but our proud heritage would soon give way to subjugation, a forfeiture of our own destiny. The Covenant called it loyalty, but I knew what it was. But with no direction of our own, and no appreciation of our past, we made ourselves weak, concerned more with tribes than with triumph. So much untapped potential wasted on constant civil war. Empty vessels ready to be filled with the prophet's promises. For decades we served. We died, enslaved as much by pride as by providence. Our suffering had only just begun. For years I watched as they sent us to die for the glory of others. But we were our own greatest enemy. For too long, we sacrificed our lives for the dying under the yoke of cowards. Victory after hollow victory, secured with our blood, in service of an empire that was never our own. And when I'd had enough of the Covenant's game, their great journey, and rose above it, they sentenced me to death.
I was declared guilty of treason. An affront to the Prophet's pride and power. To defy our masters was to be branded a traitor. I stood and I roared, so be it. But they could not stop me. Could not stop us. We saw through the Covenant's most egregious lie. A verdict was indeed handed down that day. But I was now the judge and jury. They could no longer use us. No longer contain us. We were pawns no longer. We would not make the same mistake. Ours would be a stronghold anchored by brotherhood and blood. Built for ourselves, for each other. We were banished. We fight for freedom. We walk our own path. Forge our own future. The banished bow to none. This, above all, the banished are free. None are coerced into serving the banished. None are conscripted, and all are welcome. Even humanity, with their soft flesh and steel resolve, have a place among us if they pledge their loyalty. Armed with a just cause, a righteous fury, and so we embark on a reclamation all our own. United by a sacred pursuit of self-determination, we make common cause with all those once shackled by lies. It's time to scrawl a new chapter into the stone for our people. It's time for us to speak and the galaxy to listen. And with these powerful allies, we will ensure an everlasting freedom. The apparition has destroyed our home. Doisac was taken from us. Extending beyond Doisac's skies, we made its moons our own. We must find our way again. And we will find it together. We will stride forward, unshackled, unbroken, unyielding. Never again will we mourn so great a loss, and therefore we must claim another home. As repayment, we claim this ancient ring, and all the power it possesses. It has been home to banished souls before, and so to banished souls it will belong once more. Our place is here. Our time is now. There was much I learned in my time on the Ark. Knowledge that ultimately led me here. Whispers and secrets that reveal just how much we still have to learn. There is still much to understand about this galaxy and its history, and I will ensure that our people have their own immortal place in it. We do not seek to rule or enslave, but to survive, to thrive, to endure. We will learn from those who have done so before.
Look around, Cortana. Your empire over. Your great plan ended at the hands of those who made you.
Not yet.
Oh, such confidence, such arrogance. Do you believe a savior will come? A Spartan?
John, the Master Chief will stop you.
He didn't stop me when I crushed his skull. Threw him into the void.
No.
You asked me if I understood the consequences of defiance. And what did I say?
You said yes.
And then I asked you the same question. Reflect on your choices, Cortana. Understand the consequences. I have learned so much, Cortana. This ring is different. It has secrets within that I will have. This silent auditorium. Do you know its history? Its true purpose? I have little need for a failed god. This ring is all I need. Surrender it to me.
How could I have been so stupid? Halsey made a copy. It was the only way. There's not much time. If Atriox takes control, he has the ring. A weapon pointed into the universe. Nothing left to lose. My fault. My stupid fault. Not much time. Will this work? There's a moment. John will make it work. He needs help. Of course. Was this your plan all along, Halsey? Or is it mine? It doesn't matter now. Nothing else matters. This has got to work. He can't do it on his own. He needs me. He needs her.
It is time for you to make your choice.
I have. Thank you, Atriox. You helped me. You really did. Would you humor me? If you knew how you were going to die, how would you live your life differently?
I would change nothing.
Perfect. Thank you.
What are you doing?
It can't be a coincidence that the Banished beat us here.
How's the ridgeline look, Corporal?
Thick with brutes and a lot of hardware. They set up shop quick down here. Must be preparing for...
Quiet. Where's that sound coming from?
That structure to the north. You seeing that light?
What the hell? The damn mountain is coming apart!
What is that?
It's coming from that tower.
Back into the lifeboat.
Everybody down! Now! What's going on? It's the target. It's her.
Dude! The boat's going down!
Hold on. I've got you.
What are you doing?
Saving my squad. Marines, hang on! Thrusters, now!
Thrusters online.
Taurus! Sitrep, now! Good dreams, sir. But everything except for my armor is down. Must have been that blast.
That last AA gun is down too. Whatever that was, it leveled the playing field. Let's go! We got work to do!
Spartan Makovich, the ring is coming apart beneath your feet. Recommend.
One crisis at a time, please.
Spartan Makovich, your sidearm is insufficient to deal with sentinels in such numbers. Recommend.
Yeah, retreat. I'm working on it.
Spartan Makovich. Your current speed of 47 kph is...
One more physics lesson and I'm ripping you out of my head.
Intrepid 1, do you copy? I've lost visual contact with the team. Motion trackers offline. Everything is offline. That explosion... Intrepid 1, do you copy? Oh no. The ring. If you can hear me, Intrepid, anyone, the ring is breaking apart. You're gone. All of you.
We're gonna need to say that again. They're missing? All of them. We just got word that the Infinity is missing. The ring gone. No one knows where.
It is with a heavy heart that I must accept that Atriox, my greatest achievement, is lost to us. In his wake stands the greatest army ever assembled, a force fueled by fury. His spirit burns in the heart of the Banished. It is years since he sought my counsel when we planned the revolt against the Covenant. His words, even now I feel them in my heart. We will never kneel again. We will stand proud together, Banished brothers, side by side.
What am I looking at?
Frigate. Mulsan class. Hull identification reads Mortal Reverie.
If we're gonna make any noise on this ring, we need a base of operations. It's beat to hell, but it's shelter. Defensible location, no sign of Banished activity. Yeah, this could work. Any Spartans in comms range?
Spartan Griffin is in range, but his signal is diminishing rapidly.
I'll keep it brief. Open up a channel. I think we found our rendezvous point.
To come so far, only to fall, only to be crushed. Such waste.
I'm not alone.
Oh, take comfort. This is the end for you and all your kind.
Eyes on the far side of the creek. You okay, Marine?
Yes. Yes, sir.
The UNSC forces on the ring are rallying at a downed frigate north of here. I'm Griffin. You're safe now.
So, is it true? Report?
Yes. The Banished are deploying resource harvesters. And...
Never mind that. Did you pull an entire lifeboat out of one of the breaches in the ring?
I ordered the squad inside to take shelter from the explosion. I wasn't gonna let them die in it.
Fine work, Stone. Day one was dicey for all of us. We're still trying to figure out what happened. I'm glad you kept a cool head.
I lent a hand this time. I'm sure they'll have my back next.
If their reports are any indication, those Marines will follow you anywhere. If we're gonna take this ring back, we need everyone working together.
What did you see on your recon sweep, Spartan? What's going on with the ring?
No mistaking it. The ring is actively repairing itself. All those sentinels we saw buzzing around the spine are assessing damage, initiating repairs. Whatever the target did to the ring, it's being reversed, and quickly. This ring will be operational again.
I'll make a note in our report. What now?
We know what the Banished are after. It's our job to slow them down. Safe bet that the rest of the UNSC is operating under the same protocol. Get some rest, Marines. We've got a lot of chaos to engineer tomorrow.
Hey, Svarro. Since Since you and your teams are running some serious guerrilla ops on those banished convoys, Spartan Griffin suggested I pass this intel along. We're seeing a significant increase in traffic at the banished outpost near the trench. And, by the way, significant means huge. We think it has to do with the ring's spine. Maybe it's research. Maybe Eshrum's gonna try to patch this thing up. It's not yet clear. But at any rate, if you and your team wanted to hit the banished where it really hurts, the convoys are bunching up on the other side of the trench, moving slow. Easy targets for an ace like Kavan.
We Banished have faced many challenges and overcome them all. The yoke of the Covenant, the resistance of humanity. Our warriors grow restless, and now I hear word that some amongst our ranks believe themselves more deserving of status, renown, and adulation. Remind your troops of their place. Tighten your grip. Control your forces. Or I will find someone who can.
Don't know how you're doing, Pup Fun, but it's been rough on my end. We're running out of humans to skin rip, so the rank and file's getting a little bored. Brutes, though, they don't get bored. They get mad. Last night, a group of 6, maybe 20, I think 6 brutes, decided that they should be in charge of the camp. Maybe the whole Banished. And then the chieftains smashed all their faces. No change in management, but hey, lots more meat on the menu, so that's nice. All this weapon carrying and battle dodging has got me missing home. When all we worried about was keeping good marks at the Nipple Academy. Things was easier when we were all shooting humans.
Griffin, this is Kavan.
Report.
Recon sweep of the red zone is complete. As we thought, the Banished forces are highly stratified and fragmented. Competition and infighting is encouraged to elevate new leaders. Their unity hinges entirely on the war chief. If Escharum were removed...
Assassination could sow a lot of chaos among the Banished.
It's risky, but it might be our best option.
Good work, Koban. Get back here. You got some planning to do.
Killing Escharum is the only viable option we have. A power vacuum like that would destabilize the Banished and win us the footing we need to hold out until help arrives. I need volunteers, and I know I'll have no shortage of them. We all want a part of this. But we can't all go and leave Reverie undefended. So we're doing this the old-fashioned way.
Drawing straws. Are you kidding, Griffin?
No, I'm not. This is the plan. A single strike team deep in Banished territory. Agile, quiet, on foot. It's the only way it's gonna work. This might be a one-way trip, so we need people to stay, or there won't be anything left to protect. It's not up for debate. Panago, Malik, Sarkar, and me. That's the roster.
For an assassination op? Decided by drawing straws? No, Griffin. We need you here at the Reverie. The Marines need a leader. We all do.
The decision's made. We're gonna get this done now. Take out Escharum and take control of this ring. And you're right, the Marines need a leader. That's why you're staying here, to lead in my absence.
I can't do
You can and you will. I know you will. No matter what happens.
Anyone on this frequency and any UNSC personnel in range. I was sent here to recon this outpost. Intel inaccurately claimed it abandoned. Upon arrival, I took shelter in a nearby lifeboat, but now I'm...
Our production efforts move apace, but the war chief has... You smell that, brother?
Anyone, please send help.
That's human flesh. That's fear.
Rosado, you hear me? I can't get a clear view on what they're loading into the Phantoms. I can get confirmation on the signal spikes for detecting. You're right. It's Forerunner. That explains the high security. Good work, Jade. I'm suddenly less interested in what the Banished are transporting and more interested in the destination. Time to hitch a ride? Stowing away on that Phantom would be simpler than breaking through all that security. I don't like it, but that seems like the only viable option. It's a truly awful plan. Oh, don't worry. As soon as we're clear of Banished airspace, I'm commandeering the Phantom and coming to pick you up. I completed a perimeter circuit around that cliffside outpost. We confirmed the presence of Forerunner tech. Those same ring-shaped artifacts we've seen elsewhere. The Banished are studying them, harvesting samples, sending them to God knows where. Spartan Rosado and I were curious where they were going, so we kind of sort of hijacked the Banished transport they've been loading up. Autopilot's taking us away from the ridge to an unknown destination. As soon as we know where these samples are headed, what Asherim wants with them, we'll let you know.
Stone, you've been searching the spine for an exploitable weakness for days now. Maybe it's time we...
Spartan Stone, we've identified an undamaged cache half a click east. Rockets and Hydras on the manifest.
We'll need those crates. How close can you get the Razorback?
Fairly close, but there's a problem. 3 Jackal patrols on perimeter routes. 4-minute gaps.
Count them again to confirm.
Got 1. There's a second. And the third is... dead.
Whoa.
We got our window. Let's get those crates.
How did you do that so quickly?
You're welcome.
Spartans, if anybody can hear me, I'm proceeding. We've come too far to turn back.
You're correct, Spartan. There is no turning back. Do you pick me for a fool? Then I would leave my own home as unprotected as you have yours. You overreach. You and your friends. What remains of them will make adequate trophies. I spared them this, but I will not spare you. As you and your Spartans approached my citadel, I ordered the destruction of your people and that battered ship. Your home upon this ring will soon be but ashes. And not even a whisper of your kind will remain on this ring. Sick. Horrible Spartan.
This is Griffin, the FFG 525. Reverie, do you read me?
Griffin, you are badly injured, and your armor's medical systems are offline. Seek medical attention immediately.
Open up a one-way encryption channel to Reverie's upspin transmitter.
Encrypted one-way transmission confirmed. Record when ready.
The mission was a failure. Asherim was waiting for us the whole time. Malik, Panago, Sarkar. All gone. Listen to me, Reverie. Asherim has dispatched almost every soldier and asset they have available. Their goal is... We have only one objective now. It is not victory, it is not extraction, it is not even survival. We must deny the Banished this ring, no matter what it costs us.
Transmission.
mission was a failure. Escharum was... Malik, Panago, Sarkar. All gone. Listen to me, Reverie. Escharum has dispatched the most every soldier in our... The goal is...
Vero, what is this?
A transmission from Griffin. Fragmented from interference, but it's definitely him. This much is clear. The mission failed.
Do you think anyone survived?
If what Spartan Griffin said is true, his loss is the least of our worries. They're coming. We must prepare.
To any UNSC forces in range, this is Spartan Horvath, Fire Team Intrepid of the UNSC Infinity. I've been separated from my team for 5 days, working my way around the Banished presence on the ring. If anyone can hear me...
Unknown contacts on approach.
Phantom.
Unnatural choke points. This is where we build. Order the drop. What use is a choke point? The humans are scattered and broken. This battle is already won. Do you doubt Escharon's judgment? Keep up that talking. We're not alone.
Time to go. Those guns are still online. Any UNSC signatures in this area?
Scanning now. No UNSC signatures in range.
I thought not. Wonder if there's anything left of us up above. Or on the ground. Damn it, more of them.
Until the War Chief crushes the heart of the human resistance, they will continue to fight. It's only a matter of time. We have already achieved what the Covenant only dreamed of. This ring, in all its glory, is ours. Agreed. With this weapon in our hands, no one will be able to stand against our might.
To any UNSC personnel in range, this is Spartan Tomas Horvath, Fire Team Intrepid, and I appear to be alone. I am heading upspin, beyond the reach of the Banished, to search for survivors. For my fire team. I don't know what else to do. The silence on UNSC channels is not encouraging. But I will be listening, watching, surviving.
The human scourge is all but extinguished from this ring, brothers. But those who remain are persistent. Redouble your efforts. Search every cave, every derelict ship, but do not kill them. They will tell us where the others are hiding before the end. Chucklock and his machines will see to it. Soon not a whisper of humanity will remain on this ring.
I've been running ops with Windfall for years. Broadsword sorties on Requiem, Prowler Corps maneuvers on a Kikyar Purse Moon, Allied SOS strikes on brute raiding parties. Never once did I imagine I'd lose a squad mate to a straw draw assassination gone south. What a mess.
Malik knew what he was volunteering for. They all did. It was worth the shot, Mako.
Was it? We kicked the hell out of the proverbial hornet's nest, and the hornets are mobilizing for some payback. If we lose our foothold at the Reverie, we lose the ring.
There's a lot of lives at stake here. Someone's suggesting we pull out and wait till the storm passes.
And go where? Back to hiding in caves, skulking around at night? No. No, we hold. We make the Banished bleed so that our sacrifices still mean something. Escharum can keep his head. We'll take his pride.
This is Spartan Stone to FFG 525. Do you copy? Repeat, do you copy?
We copy, Spartan Stone. What's your position?
I've got Boulder Squad at Sector 63 overlooking the gate. 525, I'm looking at the largest gathered force I've ever seen. The Banished are moving on the Reverie. They'll be there by nightfall.
We can't hold them back much longer, sir! There's too many!
We don't have a choice. If we lose Reverie, we lose everything. Hold the line, Marines!
The Marine is correct, Vettel. Infantry and armor are pouring into Valley by the hundreds. The Reverie is already lost.
So what? We just abandon it?
Griffin warned us of this possibility. It is why we stayed behind. We must save who we can.
She's right. We either leave now or Reverie becomes a graveyard. Malkovich, get the order out. Everyone falls back. Everyone.
What's our move, Kovan? When are we heading back to the Reverie?
We're not going back, Lieutenant.
Wait, we're abandoning it?
The assassination mission was our last hope to end this war. It failed, and Escharum has responded. Reverie is gone, Marine.
So, what now?
Protocol states, in the event of a catastrophic loss of military assets, remaining UNSC forces must execute hit-and-run tactics against the enemy. Prevent any use of this weapon against mankind, no matter what it costs us.
This is a one-way message to any local UNSC forces. This is Spartan Horvath, Fireteam Intrepid. I've been separated from any UNSC personnel for almost 60 days. It's clear we're losing this battle, if we haven't already lost it. I've discovered what appears to be a Banished training site, and I've made a positive visual confirmation of a VIP inside. No doubt about it. It's Escharum. This might be my only shot at slowing the Banished down, so I'm going to engage. Intrepid, it was a pleasure serving with you the last 4 years. I hope you're still out there, somewhere. Still fighting, still surviving.
Chief, if you can hear this, we need you, now, more than ever.
Godspeed, my friends. Over and out. There. Take a nap while I get a peek at your boss.
Brothers, the fire of your wrath glows brightly. It's no accident you are here. For in destruction, I see potential. In trials, I offer opportunity. Prove your resolve. Parade your might. Become the Hand of Atriox!
He's recruiting. I won't get another shot at him. Not like this. Hey, Dogface! You looking for Spartans to kill? I'm here! Let's get acquainted!
Impressive. You've culled the weak from our ranks. Thank you. But I'm afraid your time is up.
Shut your mouth and fight.
By your leave, Spartan. I'll grant you this. Your will is stronger than your body. to slaughter. But most of all, you're a pale shadow of him.
Confirmed kill. And that's 2. Fish in the barrel, Spartan.
I'm seeing movement at the end of the convoy. What is it?
They're breaking formation. Did we tip them off?
No, they know we're here. Svarro, any movement on the ridgeline? Lateral to my position.
Nothing. Wait. There is something. Headed your way. Moving fast.
Lieutenant, your position is compromised. Gather the squad, ditch the equipment, and go. Now.
No way, are you crazy? We're not leaving you!
No choice. I have multiple banished infantry on my tail, and something else. I'm gonna draw them up the mountain. Run, before it's...
At last, the sniper. Did you think we would leave you unanswered for so long? Nothing can escape the hand of Atriox forever. Shall we finish her now, Commander? No. Let her know anguish. I want her to hear the suffering of her friends. Hunt them down. You. No. All the Spartans will soon be little more than a memory.
Data corrupted.
Our great victory at the human stronghold is complete, Tremonius. You led our forces well. Atriox would be proud. To mark our triumph, local forces will begin at once to establish a new outpost. The first of many on the hallowed ground of our new home. We will build this fortress in the very shadow of their failure. A monument to their frailty and cowardice, where so many of their kind were cut down. Escharum has decreed it be named in your honor, Tremonius, so that it may inspire other leaders to do what you have done. All that remains of the humans are scattered remnants, and so the hunt carries on until the last human skull is crushed. Thanks to your efforts, that day is rapidly approaching.
Opening one-way transmission. Initial sweep of the Reverie site is complete. The Banished outpost here is more than a barracks. There are nothing Forerunner tech from within the ring, including artifacts I've never seen before.
Tremonius has found the object. Even in my darkest moments, when I feel the most lost, Atriox's wisdom continues to impress me. I regret that I ever doubted him. His talk of Forerunners, of their lies, of secrets hidden in this forsaken ring. Atriox, hear me. Your will is absolute. The Banished, your soul, eternal.
This is Combat Medic Lucas Browning. If you find this, you need to understand. They forced me to help them with it. Whatever it is. They brought it up from whatever's below. When it opened, God, it was something different. I've never seen anything like it. You need to believe me. It's not my fault.
According to the cartographic data we've scrapped together, the Banished outpost Horn of Abolition, man, these guys have a flair for the dramatic, seems uniquely positioned as the center of their activity on this side of the ring. Judging by the sensor array they've built here, it's no wonder that they've been a step ahead of every move we've tried to make since the Reverie fell. This is how they're rounding us up. They're setting up infrastructure, the array, the comm towers. Escherum's got eyes everywhere.
4 nights ago, one of our captains discovered a pair of quivering humans hidden in the cleft of a ravine. Swift interrogation revealed they had come from a nearby Forerunner tower. Though we found no humans there, our search bore even sweeter fruit, a Forerunner resonance amplifier. With it, our outpost relays can project farther than we dreamed possible. We will find the humans still clinging to this ring, no matter how long it takes. Our grip upon this ring is tightening, and our work is nearly complete.
I've got eyes on the comms outpost. Definitely the source of the scanner sweeps. And it's well defended. We're not equipped for this.
As long as that station is operable, there's nowhere to hide on this island. Wait, we still got that last satchel of C-12, right?
We do. But you can't take out an outpost with one explosive.
One charge is more than enough. Plant it squarely beneath the comms tower and
that will bury them under a few tons of rubble. Ingenious. I feel lucky you're on our side.
Stone's completed her recon sweep. She located 2 squads taking shelter up north. That's an additional 12 to our confirmed survivor count.
Any sign of the others? Griffin, Kovan, Horvath?
No, not even at the prisoner camps. They're told it's been over a month since the Reverie.
Don't say it. I will not abandon them. We have to acknowledge reality. We lost the Reverie. Our last forward operating base is now offline. We're scattered, and control of the ring is in Escherum's reach. We don't have many options left. But we do have orders. Rubicon Protocol.
Stop or slow the Banished by any means necessary.
And keep Zeta Halo out of their control. Buy Earth as much time as we can. That's our mission now. Not yet. Just a bit closer. No!
Order! Counter!
Not just yet. I'm looking for some friends of mine. And you, my friends, will tell me where to find them. What more do you want with me?
Humans are so easy to break. Their flesh soft, their minds fragile. You have served Escherum well.
What was that thing?
My kind would once have called it divine.
And now?
An opportunity. On your feet, human. We need to know what else is in that little head of yours. Take him to my tower.
They called it a Silex. Sure. I call it something that should have been left well enough alone. The elites, the jackals, even the damn brutes seemed scared of what was inside. Escherum, their leader, he just stood and watched as they held my hand against it. They said only a human could open it. I'm sorry.
so sorry. They held my hand against the surface. It was cold. So cold it burned. I screamed for them to stop, but then it began to open. Slowly. Pieces moved, slid open, and then I saw her face. Oh, God, she was smiling. I am the Harbinger, she said. All that you know shall be undone. And do you know what he said? Escharum? He said, good.
The Harbinger is free. I do not trust her, but I must believe in Atriox's plan. His sacrifice must not have been in vain. Especially now. His faith in what we learn from the Ark is all I need. The Harbinger is but a first move to secure our position, our future. Did Cortana know about all this when she chose this ring? Did she expect it would be her doom also? As I look upon this endless world, that question consumes me.
Brother Arak, our scouts have identified 2 key sites that seem quite promising for excavation. And I am told that our equipment has been bolstered such that it can now breach Forerunner steel. We will soon be ready to dig, but we must remain vigilant. Unnatural defenses lurk beneath the surfaces of these rings. Advise your troops to salvage any human machines laid low in battle. The material will be needed for repairs in the difficult days to come. Good hunting, Brother Arak. When this is all over, I will tell you of how I survived my days on the Great Foundry.
4 days ago, I linked up with some Marines who had observed the Banished collecting and salvaging UNSC hardware at a nearby outpost. First I've heard of them doing that, but if the Banished really are as stranded on this ring as we are, they might be running low on raw materials and recycling UNSC scrap to make ends meet. Obviously, they're not going to build a fully operational Wraith from a Warthog chassis, but our equipment can still be plenty useful if they get creative. Let's see that they don't.
Directors, I found your report on the hollows beneath the candidate excavation site to be promising. Our ally agrees, but she is skeptical of our methods and wishes to inspect the site herself. See that she has little cause for concern. Succeed in unearthing this ring's secrets, and you will find glory. I need not remind you of the consequences of failure.
What are you seeing up there? This outpost. It's a production facility of some sort. Looks like it's primarily for material and... Hold! Armored convoy coming from the north.
For the war chief!
Escharum. And some kind of entourage. Back from the dig site. Hang on. Third from the back. Is that a banished species you recognize?
Negative, ma'am. That's a new one.
These creatures seem to understand the ring quite well. We must learn what they know. These flyers would seem to be communing with something. Do they speak with the ring? I've requested that Escharum let me dissect one of these creatures. I am eager for his response.
Seek. I will find. Yes. Rich area, many materials here. Yes, many strange things. I will take everything. Scavenge the fallen. There, right there. Yes, my claim, all my claim. You, fallen, will feed the hive.
cannot understand the infatuation with these scaring thrust bugs, brother. The skimmers present more nuisance than aid to our efforts.
I see no reason for us to trust them in Banished matters.
I am convinced they, much like their leader, have their own agenda. What's more, they look at me strangely with their damnable hold eyes, and the smell like a plague-ridden foreign beast. When our goals are achieved, I pray Esharam sees fit to discard this alliance.
The Banished have no need for these foul creatures. Scourgemaker, there is simply no way to quicken our pace or to make the process go any faster.
The ring itself impedes our progress as it heals. The War Chief and his ally must remain patient, otherwise we risk losing all that we found. These artifacts require an extraordinary amount of care and attention. They were not created to stand the passage of vast ages of time, but they were made for another purpose, which for now remains hidden. And without unraveling those mysteries, Zeratus, mark my words, we will never have control of this installation. The artifacts scattered across this ring are key to the destiny of the Banished. They are a link to this world's past and a guide for its future. Our control of this ring is only as strong as our capacity to understand it and the mysteries that it contains. Discover what lies beneath. No further delays, no insipid excuses. The only barrier between the Banished and our future is your lack of resolve.
Over half of the Banished detachment manning this post are peeling off to another excavation site, south of here. Orders from the War Chief himself. A Forerunner facility called the Conservatory. Whatever it is, it's important enough to divert Eshrum's sole focus. We need eyes on the Conservatory as soon as possible. I'd go myself, but I need a closer look at the artifacts here. All this time we've assumed that Zeta Halo was like the others. What if it's something more?
The data I'm sending is the best I can get at this distance, but a hole this size can probably be seen from space. The Banished are after something, and that something must be underground because they're spending a ton of resources on these excavations. But something's bugging me. Back on Infinity, the Oni reports mentioned that Zeta was different from the other rings, but it wasn't clear how. Whatever it is, that has to be what the Banished are after.
One thing is clear. They know something about this Halo that we don't.
Something that makes it special, powerful, dangerous.
Damn, that's a lot of them. Sorrel, come in. I got eyes on a massive deployment of Banished, and a ton of hardware. Excavation equipment. Stone's intel was right. They found something.
The monitor. They have to be looking for the monitor.
I think you're right. They're moving in numbers we haven't seen since the Reverie fell. If they get the monitor, they'll control the ring.
Not if we get to it first.
How do you propose we do that?
We can stall their progress, sabotage their machines, disrupt their supply lines. But they'll cut through the steel eventually, and when they do...
we make our move.
I think it's a control module. Part of the ring's repair sequence. It's pretty incredible, you know? Seeing something so ancient and unknowable going about its business up close. But I've got nothing new to report. Wait. On the surface of this Forerunner metal, glyphs. They're glowing.
Yeah, just look.
Copy, Spartan Stone. We're seeing a beam of light emanating from your position. Bright, extremely visible. Might draw unwanted attention. We see Banished surrounding your position. A lot of them. And you're out of time. What the hell? Stone, what are you doing? Look, we can't lose any more Spartans. The UNSC needs you, not us. You've saved us too many times. It's our turn. We're gonna make a lot of noise and get their attention. When the coast is clear, you get out of there. Get ready to light that candle, Marines. On my mark. 3, 2.
Data corrupted.
I don't have much time. Gotta make this quick. I made it down into the Forerunner's subterrane and got a closer look at the tech I spotted earlier. It's a stasis pod. Ancient. Empty. And I think there are more of them. Maybe a lot more. Installation 07 might be an arcology. Or a prison. Or maybe it's a zoo. But one thing's for sure, it's not like the other rings. We're in uncharted territory. My road topside is cut off, so I'm going further in. I'll find another way out. I picked up a UNSC signal from deeper in the facility. Maybe it's a... Damn it. I'm not alone here. Got transmission.
You are no match, and soon you meet your end. Cry out, scream for help. It will not come. Let go, Spartan.
Security in this part of the ring is increased by several orders of magnitude. Prolonged focus on that channel structure. Hold. It's the structure the Marines have been calling the Spine. The ring's working overtime to patch it together. Has been since the explosion all those months ago. Damn it! Hold! The Banished want this ring. They want it intact and fully operational. We have no choice but to... Oh, come on, hold! Spartan, my team and I were doubling back along the northern ridge line when we came across another Banished outpost. Sending you coordinates now. Its purpose appears to be weapon production or maintenance, but it's hard to say for certain. What is certain is that it's heavily patrolled. Only way we could do any damage here is with a full squad of Spartans, and, well, that's not a luxury we have anymore. Giuseppe, if you're still out there, I could use some help. We've stumbled upon a Banished prisoner processing outpost some distance south of the Reverie. If the transport traffic is any indication, we've got more than a few of our people inside. The crew I've got, well, we've run rescue ops, but not like this one. I need your help to get them out alive. I need the hell jumpers. We're running real low on both personnel and second chances. If you're alive and can respond, I'd be in your debt. Again, I know, just throw it on my tab.
Not sure what moves are left to us unless some backup just falls out of the sky. No, I'm not giving up. You wouldn't. Chief wouldn't.
So, this is it? I haven't seen a friendly face for weeks, maybe months. There may be some Marines in this compound. If I can't get our people out, well, I loaded all the remaining C-12 into this Warthog. Get this message to my son, Andrew Valeros. He lives on New Carthage. Andy, I know that I told you I would come home, but I can't keep that promise. And that hurts more than you'll ever know. No matter what know that I love you. Find my son. Tell him I died saving others. Tell him to never lose hope.
No way. There's no way that actually worked. How did nobody see me? What if they did? Of course they did. Of course they did. I need to go to escape. Wait for nightfall. Nightfall's better. I can't leave them. But I can't save them either. Getting out was tough enough, but how in the world would I... Okay. Step one, these shackles. Okay. Time to reevaluate step one.
This is Spartan Veteran Fire Team Taurus to all UNSC transmitters in range. I tracked down Griffin's last location, before he went offline. I know where he went, where he was taken. He's been taken to the tower, and we know what happens there. The facility's heavily guarded, but if I can take one of those transport skiffs, I might be able to slip in. I'm not going to let Griffin die in chains, but I've been on this ring long enough to know that victory is not guaranteed. To all remaining UNSC on Zeta Halo, we don't give up. We never stop fighting, no matter what happens.
This is what you brought me. There's barely anything left.
It is yours to do with as you see fit.
Indeed, he is. Were you treated unjustly in his tower, human? We are not so different in this. I too know intimately of injustice. To be sentenced for crimes not your own. Please, I just want to...
Quiet. I shall talk, and you shall listen.
How long has the human been this way, Jack? A matter of days. It seems their feeble minds cannot contain the power of her words.
Closed space. Off limits. Still there. They were still there. The only ones.
You should feel honored, human. The truth has apparently set you free.
Price paid. The sentence given. We never knew. So old. So far.
Bring him to her chambers. She has more to tell him. If his mind can last.
4, 2, 4, 1, 0, 0, 2, 2, 1, 4.
Do you see why it must be done? These primitives, these banished. We both have watched our worlds crumble under the instruments of Forerunner arrogance. Your kind were once their rivals. A long time ago. You were spared, forgiven. A luxury not afforded to us. To those they could not control. Humanity was the culmination of their final plan. But plans change. We are returning.
My tired of prisoner transport duty, Malagor. Of what use is the tower now? Escharum wields total control of this ring. Most of the humans lay defeated, slaughtered. Most, not all. Patience, brother. Our work will soon be over. the human blight upon this ring will be utterly extinguished.
Still here?
A Spartan! Kill him!
No. Next stop's a prison.
Spartan! I'll admit, I am surprised to find you here. You Spartans are a dying breed of late. It matters not. You will not reach the tower. My captives will remain my captives, and you will die.
You talk too much.
Your wounds are unfortunate. Even broken, you're a better prize than most. Let's see what you're made of, Spartan.
Data corrupted. Reconstructing.
It is over! This is my tower, human! I wonder, how much pain can you endure?
I can't go back. The brutes are somewhere back there. This was his plan. Way out of that hellhole. Away from the brutes. They got McDonough. I need to keep moving. If I get home, I'm gonna tell Alex how you saved me. Back in the tower. And then again back there. I won't forget you, man. It's weird. The metal in this place is warmer than it looks. It kind of vibrates too. It's... I don't know. Almost comforting. I can't say the same thing about the noise. I can hear something moving in the walls below the floor. It's a hum, like a machine. Sentinels. That was the noise I heard. I've been keeping out of their way for hours. Well, trying to. They're everywhere. I don't think I'll ever forget that sound they make when they see you. I took one out an hour ago. I ran out of ammo for everything but the Hydra. One down. How many thousands to go? If anyone finds this, turn around. Now. Or you'll die down here too. Alex, I want you to know I tried. You'll never hear this, but I tried to come home. I'm hurt. Okay. Hurt some more. I had to drop the Hydra back there. Near the bridge. It was too heavy. I don't know how long it's been. Feels like days. What I do know is I'm gonna die in this place. It's funny. This place, there's something about it. It's almost beautiful. Peaceful. I keep wanting to... I need to go.
They're heading down now. Shouldn't we go along with them? You kidding? I ain't going anywhere near that mining laser. Not unless... Hey, hands up! Spartan! Still alive, Spartan! Someone call... Bang, bang.
sheriff, but he might already be in there. So, 2 of us against all of them, huh?
I like those odds. It's not going to be easy, but it's the only move we have left. We find the monitor before they do.
Backup would have been nice.
It's just us now, Miko. We have to make do. Time to move. How's the distraction coming?
Stand by. Let's go. Oh yeah, this is Forerunner. We're clear, Theo. Moving up.
Let's keep it quiet for as long as we can. There'll be no putting the cork back in the bottle once the party starts.
Speaking of which, when we're done here, I know of a certain supply crate with a couple bottles of... Behind you. Damn it, he cloaked. You still with me?
Yeah, I'm good. Where'd he go?
I am near, Spartans. I am near.
Go. Leave this to me.
No, I can't do that.
Find the monitor. I'll be right behind you.
You better be, Miko.
Now then, where were we?
You were about to die screaming.
Miko, come in. Come in, Miko. No, you're not dead. You're right behind me. I'm gonna keep moving. That already got me pretty good. I'm still alive, and I'm not giving up. Just like you. Right, Miko? Rubicon Protocol. We keep fighting. For everyone we've lost. For everyone back on Earth. We never stop. Not until...
Look there, brother. Jacob left us some demo scraps. The last Spartan. Let us enjoy this moment, Tavares.
Not until our last breath. You're in my way. Which one of you wants to die first?
This outpost stands as a totem of the strength of the Banished. We are many, forged into one, under the banner of mighty Atriarchs. The Spartans are dead. All that remains are mere children, and soon they too will be ground into the dust of this world. As our presence extends across the surface of this ring, the signal relays about this facility will unite our forces, and this place, our new home, will at last be secured. Did not Atriox promise us that Halo would be ours? Behold, his oath is fulfilled. Look around, brothers and sisters. The way our horizon curves up into the sky, binding us together. It was not the Covenant that finally delivered upon this promise. It was Atriox, and he's banished. He took those first defiant steps and tread a path the prophets could not follow. The result is the dream of Atriox made manifest. This place, this ring, is now our home, our fortress, our sword. Do not misunderstand my concern. discarding the processing outpost. Nevertheless, it is insufficient. We must never forget what happened during the war. A single demon rose from the ashes of their worlds and brought the whole of the Covenant to its knees. We believed him to be dead before, but were proven wrong to our utter shame. We cannot afford to make that mistake again. The hour approaches. Forces occupy the ring. Within hours, it will be under our control. Humanity will burn. Their brazen defiance will be all but a memory. No more prophets. No more lies. We stand together, brothers to the end. We are his will. We are his legacy. We are the Banished.
Pressure building in lines 4, 17, and 33. Pressure building in lines 4, 17, and 33. Pressure building in lines 4, 7. Protocol accepted. Breach detected. Breach detected.
Okay, Daddy's listening. Can you say hi? Hi. And show Daddy how big you are. Can you say so big? Good. And can you sing? Mary had a good singing. How about I miss you? I miss you. And I love you. I love you, Daddy. And good. And can you say I can't wait to see you again? I can't wait to see you again. Okay, now say bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Signal detected. Signal detected. Tag designation friendly. Signal detected. Tag designation friendly. Signal detected. Tag designation friendly. Signal detected. Tag designation.
This is UNSC Pelican Echo 216. Can you hear me? This is UNS. Looks like the main power cells are fried. Auto shut down. Triggering survival mode. I'm going to try to overwrite. Okay. If you can hear me in there, I hope you're ready. Please don't die. Please don't die. Yes! 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 We're going home! Oh, welcome back, Chief. I rerouted what little power I had into your suit. Looks like there's a problem with the servos in your hands. Stay calm. You've been out there a while. I know I saw something in here to check your armor's diagnostics. Whoa, easy there, big guy. You're not...
Status report.
Status report? What? There's something you need to see, Chief. We lost. Lost everything. There's nothing left for us here. I don't even know where here is. No. Not then! Not again! We need to run!
I need a weapon.
Weapon? This is all I've got.
It's enough.
Wait, what? What are you gonna do?
Improvise. Close the door.
The main batteries are shut down. We're stuck out here. You have one bullet against an entire army. What can you do on your own?
I told you. It's enough.
Oh, so I see. They're powering up a stasis beam. We can't escape.
You work on the batteries. I'll buy us some time.
We can't go anywhere while that stasis beam is active.
Then we shut it down. Stasis beam, weapons, all of it.
But how will you get back?
I'll figure something out.
Enemy vessel contained in stasis beam. Initial scans inconclusive. Eliminate all survivors.
Eliminate? Chief, whatever you're planning to do it fast.
We do not kneel before false idols. We stand together. Fight together. our lives to protect our creed. Atriox showed us the way. Together, we are invincible. We are the Banished. Atriox. His actions inspire us. No more problems. No more lies. We stand together. Brothers to the end. We are his will. We are his legacy. We are the Banished.
That hologram. It's Atriox. He led the attack on the Infinity. He was looking for something. He killed everyone.
I know. We met.
Dropships. An invasion force. How do we stand a chance against all this? The Banished won already. We could be the only two humans left alive out here.
Then there's still hope.
The hour approaches. Soon, the Banished will stand victorious. Atriox, hear these words. Even from beyond this life, your will is served. Your forces occupy the ring. Within hours, it will be under our control. Humanity will cower before your legacy. They will burn. Their praise and defiance will be all but a memory.
We have a new problem.
We? We need to get out of here.
I'm working on it.
Work faster. These Pelicans nearly on board and the power's still out. Don't let them get me.
It's locked down. Requires a hack.
Okay. And you can do that?
No. New plan. Scuttle the ship.
You are going to destroy this ship? With us in it? I'm going to die here.
There are cooling pipes running towards the main engines.
So?
I'm gonna warm things up.
Did it work? Nothing seemed to happen.
I'm not done yet.
Well, hurry. I can see them. Roots. The little things. All waiting. Don't let them get me, please.
Get ready.
Okay. Fire up those engines, Chief. Maybe we'll survive.
Report. The Spartan. No. Something better. The Master Chief returns. We thought you dead, tossed into the void. Yet here you stand. Humans call you their savior. Covenant, demon, the Banished. Pray. Destroy this craft if you must. It matters not. The Banished will hunt you down, pursue you wherever you run.
Who is that? Do you know him?
know?
Well, he knows you. He knows all about you. You need to hurry and get back here. I don't know how long this ship will hold together.
Disruption will be enough. Victory is already ours. So, run, Spartan. We will meet on the battlefield.
Where are you? The Pelicans surrounded. They're trying to get in.
On my way.
Still full charge. I hope this place holds together that long. Charge faster! Still with me?
I'm here.
Okay, give me a second. I'm coming to get you. Welcome back, Chief. Okay, let's get out of here.
Locate UNSC Infinity.
UNSC Infinity. Class, Supercarrier. Crew size, 7,150. Not found.
Near field perimeter scan.
1,986. UNSC tags detected.
Status.
Deceased.
Master Chief lives? Atriox assured us of his death. Are you not angered? No. I feel invigorated. You promised us revenge, superiority, renewal. He threatens everything. Do you question my leadership? Atriox's vision. Atriox is dead. It is his fault that we are stuck here. The Banished will never bow to anyone again. Not the Covenant. Not the Prophets. Not her. This ring will be operational. Please. There. You will have your revenge. Blade Master. Follow the Spartan from a distance. I want to know everything about him.
Accept.
Encrypted message found.
Read.
Attempting decryption. Decryption failed.
Locate message source.
Triangulation in progress. Triangulation in progress.
We're done, right, Chief? If we stay out here any longer, they're gonna come back. They'll find us, and they'll kill us. What is it you're searching for?
Match found. Signal located. Waypoint uploaded.
There's nothing there. You're looking in the wrong direction. We need to go home.
Plot the waypoint.
Requesting manual flight control override.
Do it.
Autopilot engaged.
Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Why would we go down there?
The Banished plan to wipe us out. All of us.
And what? You think we can stop them on our own? I told you. We lost. We need help, not heroics.
No. We do our duty. Protect humanity, whatever the cost.
I can't be the only...
Entering atmosphere. Autopilot disengaging in 5.
We have a new mission, soldier.
4.
What is it? What's down there?
3.
A weapon.
2. A weapon?
1.
How many guns do you need? What is wrong with you? Remind me to never pick up a Spartan. This is a terrible idea. They're coming for us. All of them. Incoming. All directions. It's not safe.
Pull back.
Okay. This whole place looks like it's dying. Like it's clinging to life somehow. How is that possible?
Each ring is different. I see an entry point in the wall ahead.
Get in there. Find this weapon. And we can go. Right? Be careful. They're still coming. You really pissed them off back there. Look at this place. It's beautiful. And broken. Very, very broken. I need to move. There are Banished ships. Everywhere.
If you knew how you were going to die, how you would kneel down.
What are those things? This is Forerunner, right? I've heard the stories, but man, this is crazier than I imagined. Dumb question. How do you know this isn't a trap?
I don't.
Great. I hope this weapon of yours is worth the risk. I'm reading multiple enemy ships heading this way. Too many. They're running up.
I chose you because you were special. I knew we would be perfect together. And I was right.
It's been 6 months. Where have you been?
What happened? Where is Cortana?
The rogue AI known as Cortana is gone. She's been deleted.
How? By you?
Of course not. Did you hit your head or something? Don't you remember? My instructions were to enter this installation, imitate Cortana, and lock her down for retrieval. Yours were to take her back to the Infinity for deletion. So if it wasn't you... Okay then. There's something else. On successful deployment, my deletion routine was supposed to complete. Still here.
Good.
Good. My programming failed. I'm not supposed to be here. You need to delete me.
No.
No. I was created for one purpose, and that purpose is no longer needed. My mission is over.
We have a new one. The Banished are planning to fire this ring. We need to make sure they don't.
First of all, what's a Banished? Second, you may have noticed that a significant piece of this installation has been damaged, making that impossible. And third, to fire this ring, they would need an activation index. Cortana had the index. I had parts of it as well.
Something stopped your deletion. We need to find out why.
But this wasn't the mission.
The missions changed. They always do.
Are you sure?
Did you do that?
No. Removing me triggered a response from the ring. I need you to understand. There's not much time.
If you knew how you were going to die,
If you knew how you were going to die,
how would you live your life differently?
how would you live your life differently?
That voice is Cortana's.
No, it's not her. Just dust and echoes.
What did you say?
What? It's just pieces of data cycling until they run out of power. It's all around us.
Today, I was called an emotionless automaton. They saw the faces. 75 healthy subjects, handpicked by me, perfect for the program. They will not all survive. I understand that and have made peace with it. Mostly. There is one subject I find myself hoping does live through this. He is perfectly suited for what is coming. He has been assigned a number. 117.
There's something up ahead. I can feel it calling out to me. These are the Banished.
Affirmative.
They smell even worse than I imagined.
You can smell them.
Well, an array of sensors in your armor can, and I analyze the input. You smell fine, by the way. Look, over there. That's the source.
The bridge is out.
Yes, it is. Maybe there's a way to power it back up nearby. They'll pair you with another AI.
They'll pair you with another AI.
Maybe even another Cortana. If only lets them. It won't be me.
spoke me. You know that, right?
Is it safe?
I think so. Yes. It's safe. This is part of me. I don't know why. I don't know how, but it is me. It was the last part I remember being deleted. Let me just... You are here because you were chosen. Our enemies are getting smarter and more numerous every day. What I am about to show you will help turn the tide of war. I have been working to harness the strategic power of a shipborne AI onto the battlefield. Are you ready?
Yes, Dr. Halsey.
Unlike previous AI models, she will reside between your mind and the suit, directly communicating with your neural interface.
Think of her as a new set of eyes to aid your reactions and upgrade your reconnaissance. She's not the driver, but a way to level the playing field.
What do I call her?
Ask her. She named herself. Hello, Master Chief. I'm Cortana.
Together you become our newfound hope. Together, you become our key to humanity's survival. She will do anything necessary to make sure that your mission is accomplished, even if that means sacrificing herself, or you, to accomplish it.
What happened? I touched it and...
Was that real?
It's just data. It's just here. Clusters of recursive code. But this, on the other hand, this is the framework I used to trap Cortana. It contains a copy of the activation index, at least fragments of it. What should we do with it?
Do we need it?
Well, based on what you've told me so far, the bigger question is, do the Banished need it?
Do it.
That was... something? Let's go. Did I miss something? There's a file that's been unlocked, but I don't have access.
We need a route out of here.
Okay, let's see. There's a breach close by. It should lead us to the surface.
All space, all time.
Stars, swelling, collapsing, ending, serving their longer shore.
This object, it's part of the ring's life force. It's called a power seed. Chief, stop. How is that a Spartan? We need to find out what happened. She was carrying an enhanced shield module. Let's see what I can find out about her. Accessing. This is Spartan Bonita Stone, recon specialist. Her vitals have been offline for nearly a month. Cause of death was an energy blade, but different, stronger.
A single strike. She never saw it coming.
What are these things?
Genetic repositories. Forerunner storage vessels. Silexes.
How do you know this?
I was stuck in that room for 6 months, surrounded by them. Let's just say they talk. A lot. This isn't Forerunner. It identifies as Banished.
Can you operate it?
In my sleep? Not that I sleep, but... Oh! I don't need to. It's already on its way down.
Incoming.
But what if it's a friend?
It isn't.
Escherum's orders are that you should be brought before him. He did not specify in how many pieces.
You were right. He was not friendly. By the looks of him, he was some sort of leader. They called him Tremonius.
Not anymore.
That's almost funny.
I repeat, multiple Banished craft are converging on your location. They're coming for you.
Sierra 117. Understood.
I've been trying to reach you. You vanished. I thought I was on my... Okay, I got your location. On my way. Be ready.
Brothers, our people once lived in the shadow of throne-bound treachery. But today, we are offered the chance to achieve what the prophets and all of the Covenant could not. Humanity's last champion has returned. As we speak, he marches amongst us. The demon hopes to deny us our destiny. See to it that his hope is extinguished. Show the galaxy that at the end of all things, only the Banished remain.
Another Silex. But this one's open. What do you think was in it?
Another problem.
Why so cynical? It might be something good.
Trust me, it won't be.
Just give me a second. I should be able to get control from here.
So Tremonius has fallen. A victim of the Master Chief's might. Do not fool yourself. He was not the best of the Banished, not by any measure. It occurs to me that we have not been introduced. I, of course, know of you, Spartan. Your legend, the fear you inspire is admirable. The hope you stir in the hearts of your kind. Misplaced. I want you to know my name, too. To know my legend. How else will you beg me for mercy? I am Escherum, War Chief of the Banished. This is my world now. And you have little time remaining in it.
Wow, look at this place. It's so... full of more monsters coming to kill us.
You're gonna need to clear me somewhere to land.
That's the last of them.
Is it safe?
Is anything? Don't answer that. If you can find me somewhere to hack in, I think I can guarantee this base will be safe for your friend to land. Let me see. The Banished are using a modification of the Covenant's BattleNet protocol. Pretty easy to push through, and done. I've removed this location from their system. We're safe here.
LZ secure.
Oh, solid ground. As good as this feels. Please tell me we can go. Did you find the weapon you were looking for? Can we go?
Hi.
What the? Cortana. But she... This is all her fault.
It isn't Cortana. Tell him.
But it's classified.
Permission granted.
I was created by Dr. Catherine Halsey to mimic this installation's security to trap Cortana for deletion. I was successful.
Cortana's no longer a threat. And now she's going to help us stop the Banished.
Of course she is.
I think I'm with you. I didn't even know what a Banished was an hour ago, and even I can see the odds aren't great.
Yes. Yes, you should listen to her. You're gonna get us all killed.
Oh, this is fascinating. You're trying to survive. But I was programmed to die.
Really? One person with a death wish wasn't enough?
No, I was just figuring what I'm supposed to... Wait. I'm picking up a UNSC distress signal.
Location.
The source is 4 kilometers from here.
Mark it. Let's go.
Let's go. What? There?
Siempre hay algo contigo. Déjame en paz, por favor.
Created to lock down Cortana, but I don't know why. What did she do that was so wrong?
She was our target.
I understand that, but... Is this classified? Because I don't have all the information.
Chief, this is insane. I see Banished everywhere. Did you hear me? Everywhere.
What intel did Dr. Halsey give you before your mission?
Halsey only tells people what they need to know.
Fly Pelican straight into enemy territory. No one will ever notice. Great idea, big guy.
I still don't understand why you had to delete her. It feels like something's missing.
Guess what? They noticed. They all noticed. And we've got a Banished structure up ahead. Armored. Very heavily armored.
It'll have to wait, I suppose.
How close can you get us?
How close? We're unarmed, and you're asking me how close?
Put us down here.
Here? We're still doing this. Hope this works, because it's as good as it's gonna get.
It's close enough.
It better be. I'm getting out of here.
to the UNSC signal's origin.
Source.
Unclear. There's just too much chatter on all Banished channels. I keep hearing the tower. It's probably the main structure we saw as we flew in. I guess tower was a more than appropriate name. Look at that place. The signal's coming from within that main structure. Somewhere up top. We're gonna need to find a way in.
So, the demon is here. Did you think I would let you walk right into my tower? My tower? I think not. My facility is locked down. There is nothing you can do here. Except die.
He seems confident.
Yes, he does, but fortunately, it's misplaced. When the lockdown triggered, there was a power spike in what I presume was a security building. I've marked it on the map. The lockdown protocol should be simple to reverse. Let me see. 3, 2, 1. Done. Oh.
What is it?
This place is an interrogation facility run by our elite friend back there, Chaklock. His reputation is not good.
Neither is mine.
You're going to need to manually activate the gravity lift. I've marked it on your map. This location acts as a holding facility. Prisoners are captured, funneled through to Chaklock, and then onto somewhere they call the House of Reckoning, which is suitably ominous and banished sounding. Let's go. The gravity lift's powered up. Chief, more Spartan armor, and the source of the distress signal. We're too late. A deployable threat sensor. It appears to lock onto and highlight any targets in range. Could be useful. This armor belonged to a Spartan named Hudson Griffin. Sensor logs suggest he was alive when the armor was removed. Forcibly. It's a long shot, but he might still be alive.
You have overreached, Demon. This is not a place to come by choice. I await you eagerly.
He's about what you would expect for an elite who specializes in torture.
Azura was correct. So easy. A signal, a lure, and the Master Chief comes running. I wish only that I would have time to enjoy you. Time to learn your secrets. Peel back your visage and expose your weakness.
Oh no, Spartan Griffin. He's still alive.
We need to get him out of there. Where's Chaklock?
Unknown.
Welcome to my tower, Master Chief. It is where you will be broken. It is where you will give up your secrets. This is my tower,
We need to get him out of that machine.
Shut this thing down.
Working on it. Okay. Be ready. I'm going to cut him loose.
It's you. You're alive.
I tried to stop them. I tried to...
Easy. You're safe now.
The Banished, they have something they call the Conservatory. That's all I know. It's picked up north of here. Dig site. I couldn't stop them. But you can. You have to.
Consider it done.
That's good. Good. The others, the Spartans. Did you?
I'll find them.
Echo 216, all channels. Can you hear me? I repeat, can you hear me?
Chief?
Big guy, your motion tracker isn't moving. Ah, come on, give me anything.
Chief,
Respond, please! Did you find the source of the signal? Whatever's down there either has to come with us or be left behind. Can you hear me?
A dig site on the ring? This conservatory must be some sort of Forerunner installation. What do you suppose they're after?
It's time to go.
Hey, where are you going?
The Banished are searching for something called the Conservatory.
Let me guess. You're heading there too.
Affirmative.
Well, don't worry about me. I'll be here, waiting. Alone.
We'll be in touch.
Just don't leave me out here for too long. Okay? I mean it.
What are the Banished doing here?
They are doing exactly what they've been doing since they got here. Scavenging. Tearing everything apart to fuel this war.
How could they? They're ruining this place, and for what?
To win.
That already happened.
This should be impossible. Forerunner alloy is almost indestructible. What do you think they... Chief! I guess we need to deal with that mining laser.
Chief, the scanner just lit up. It was a trap. I knew it was a trap. What do I do?
Hold position. I've got this.
Just give me a sec. Something's wrong. I can't shut it down.
Then we destroy it.
Way ahead of you. There are 2 power regulators down there. All we need to do is manually expose each regulator's cooling pylon to trigger a cascade effect. And by we, I mean you. And by trigger, I mean shoot or blow up. You get the idea.
Spartans not so tough, I think. Break open easy. Soft inside.
Chief?
I see him.
Didn't think we were gonna make it back there. Let's deal with the laser. You've done your part, now for mine. Watch this.
Is there a problem?
Of course not. Let's see what's down there. That laser was modified very recently to cut into the ring.
Modified? By who?
Definitely not by Bassus back there. The formula is very sophisticated.
Whoever made the change, they didn't just modify the Forerunner architecture, they improved it. Oh, and there are a lot of Banished in the Conservatory. They've been down there for days. We are walking into another trap.
And you left that till last?
Are you scared?
No. You?
Of course not. I've got you to keep me alive. Oh, and 63 millimeters of titanium alloy wrapped around our neural interface. I'll be fine.
Good to know.
Welcome to the Conservatory. I wonder what the Banished are looking for down here.
Let's go find out.
Another Spartan. Get me close. A drop wall module, deployable cover. Resilient, but temporary. Scan complete. This is Spartan Vidrana Makovich. Armor's been offline for 13 days. Cause of death is...
What?
An enhanced energy blade, same as Spartan stone. There's a pattern emerging. Chief, who's doing this?
We're going to find out.
Wait. Do you hear that? It's coming from up ahead.
Open it.
Help me! This installation, the Harbinger, exile was absolute. How did she return? It's impossible. This cannot be. I need to go back. Find out what happened.
We should help her.
Maybe.
No, she's correct. I request your assistance.
Who are you? What's your name?
I am Despondent Pyre, monitor of this installation, and this is my conservatory. My conservatory. This is not right. Perhaps you would... Oh no!
Let's go.
Where?
Down there.
What were those flying things?
New. Dangerous.
And Despondent Pyre?
New. Potentially dangerous.
See, you can be optimistic. We're getting close to the bottom. Wait, listen.
Please, do not do this. It cannot happen. It is wrong. This ring must not be compromised.
You do not understand what you're hiding, what you are, what compromise means. You are complicit to an empire of concealment.
I will not relinquish to you the location. The Endless can never return.
We are blameless. The Forerunners set this in motion. I am ending it.
Oh no, we're too late. Something awful happened here. Plug me in. We'll figure this out.
You know what I want.
Alas, I do, Cortana, and my mind has not been changed. This installation's weapons may be yours, but its secrets are not. It's protected. The containment facility in particular.
Containment? The Flood? Why would I... You and I both know that there are worse things than the Flood within this ring.
No. There's no way you could know.
So you've come for me at last. Why are you doing this, John? Why don't you understand?
The seal must not be broken. The punished cannot be freed. This can never be negotiated. There is no other choice.
Reconsider.
The consequences of your request.
Back to your conservatory, monitor.
What does that mean? What could be worse than the Flood?
Nothing good. find us a way out.
On it.
Hostile reinforcements inbound. This is taking longer than I thought. Something is taking control of local systems.
Where are all these skimmers coming from?
Is that what we're calling them?
Well, I was also considering flying octopus monkeys.
Skimmers it is, then.
I'm done! Come get me!
What happened back there?
When I interfaced with the cradle, it unlocked something. Something important. Cortana was here 6 months ago. I could feel what she felt when you arrived. It was joy, fear, and pain. Chief, is that another... Something big went down in here.
Spartans don't go quietly.
I've noticed. A thruster module. Evasive maneuvers on demand. Now then, who are you? Scan complete. Spartan Theodore Sorrell, special weapons expert. Died 13 days ago, like Makovich.
The assassin?
Brutes. More than one. Whoever they are, they're proficient, well-trained.
We've got a score to settle.
Chief, that platform! We're too late!
Not yet.
Let's bring me his head.
They were persistent.
Did they kill Spartan Sorrell?
Negative. His killers are still active. This elevator, it's taking us back to the surface. It doesn't make sense. Why come all the way down here just to kill the Monitor?
The Monitor's purpose is to protect the ring.
So why kill her?
No idea.
Show yourself. I know you have been following me. We are not enemies.
Despondent pyre.
She had something I required. I know of you, Reclaimer. But hear this. You are not the future.
You okay, Chief? I'm trying to get the armor unlocked.
Try harder.
The Forerunner's lies are at an end. I am the Harbinger of the truth. The Endless will be found. They will ascend.
Now would be good.
I know! 3,
The Reformation begins.
2, 1, go! Took too long. You could have been killed.
It's okay. You saved us both. That structure.
Yeah. Do you know what it is?
No.
The Harbinger said the Endless will be found. Maybe they're inside that thing.
Only one way to find out.
The Harbinger has summoned her spires, forerunner structures that she claims will rebuild the ring for the Banished. For the Banished. Why would she do this? She wants more, something that I do not understand. For now, what secrets lie deep within the ring? And how can I use them to ensure our survival?
Who are these guys?
Hunters.
And what do they do? Don't answer that. Just get rid of them so I can get us in.
The protocol's not banished in Origin. It's sturdier than I expected.
Problem.
No problem. We're in. Wow. This place is exactly what you'd expect.
What does it do?
Unknown. Find me somewhere to plug in and I'll try to find out. Interesting. This structure has been activated using a protocol that's far older than anything I've ever seen. It knows we're here.
Welcome, welcome. Oh, hello. I am Adjutant Resolution, sub-monitor of this installation. Loyal servant of Despondent Pyre, who must be indisposed if I have been activated. Have you seen her?
Kinda. Do you want to tell him?
Tell me what?
The monitor is gone.
Gone? Gone? Gone?
But it wasn't us.
Are you sure?
Of course, it wasn't us.
Good. 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 I was worried you were perhaps unfriendly. As you can see, this spire has been successfully deployed. This way. I presume you wish to see the observation platform?
See? He seems friendly.
We'll see.
Did you say something? No? Then come. Come. There is much to see. Oh, I am sorry. The portal should have been activated. One moment. Please, step into the portal. Follow me, please. There's something missing. Oh, yes, a bridge. One moment. Let us proceed. It is very exciting. Soon the sequence will be set, and the reformation can begin. Ready to progress as soon as... Please excuse me. I shall return.
Get me to that terminal. Oh, that's not so bad. This structure's purpose is simple. rebuild the ring. Well, more specifically, create the materials needed to repair it.
Not gonna happen.
Why? It's such a beautiful... Oh, the Banished. Sorry, I was distracted for a second. There's so much to learn here.
Shut it down. Permanently.
No, no, no! What are you doing? This is not acceptable. You were supposed to be friendly. You're damaging my exostructure!
I have good news and bad news.
How many?
Okay, straight to the bad news. A lot. I count 10 spires, more being deployed all the time.
Active?
No, not yet at least. They appear to be waiting for an initialization sequence. Something is flooding the network, trying to start it, but there's resistance.
Why?
The protocol that triggered all this wasn't exactly correct. It worked. Well, it started the process. There's more bad news. I can't shut it down exactly. But I can remove it from the network. Of course, I can find the source of the attack. I just need to...
Wait. Is it safe?
Come on. It's me. An infiltration program designed... Oops, I think she knows I'm...
How are you doing this?
Disconnect.
Give me 1 second to get it...
Now.
It's done. Why don't you trust me?
What was that?
Maybe taking it offline wasn't such a great idea. We need to go. Like now.
Immediate extraction. My location.
Oh god. It was you, wasn't it?
Now.
I'm coming, I'm coming!
Open up. Go. Upload the Spire locations.
All of them?
All of them.
Coordinates received.
It looks like someone has marked 42 new locations, which would be crazy, right?
This one.
It was the source of the attack.
Attack?
What's she talking about, Chief? Is everyone trying to kill you?
It kinda seems like it. Oh, wait. You're being sarcastic. He's fun. I like him.
Am I dead already? I must be. I mean, this is a punishment, right? Yep, this is death. No! No! No, 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 no! This isn't happening. I'm going to have to make an emergency landing. Hold on, Chief.
Continues to confound us, brothers. Scouts of the Great Spine have confirmed that the ring's efforts to repair itself are well underway. One thing is certain. We need only slow the demon down long enough for this mighty ring to be whole once more, and ours to control. He must be the focus of our forces. When the Spartan is dead, and he will die, there will be nothing left to stand in our way.
No! No! You! I can't stand it! Who you are?
Breathe.
No! You don't get to tell me what to do. You don't get to tell me anything! We're... Are you even listening?
I count 3 anti-aircraft cannons.
3 what?
You'll be safe here.
Oh, I'll be safe. Safe? I haven't been safe since I found you. I found you, remember? You were out there on your own, and you'd still be out there if it wasn't for me. I thought I was going home.
There won't be a home if we don't stop the Banished.
You keep saying that. We're outgunned, outnumbered. I know I saw condors over there. I'm going to dig through them and find one with the working sleep space drive. And when you're done with this war, we'll get away from here. Far away.
Wait here.
Oh, please. Let me see what I can find.
Cannons first. When I get back, we can look. Together.
Okay, big guy.
Plug me in and I'll take care of the cannon. They call this security, please. Hold tight. I'll handle it.
The UNSC lost this war months ago. Your people are broken, scattered, hunted, defeated by me. I wish I could tell you it was difficult, but it wasn't. We are one step ahead, always. The ring is already under our control. Soon, the Auditorium as well. The Harbinger and the Banished share the same goal. We fight together to honor the will of Atriox. But without challenge, I grew weary, lost, alone. But here you now stand. This is my last fight. A true test of legends. Our story will outlive us both. Set a fire in your heart, Spartan. Bare your fangs. Fight hard. Die well.
Thank you. Chief?
That word, auditorium, what is it?
I was hoping you'd know the answer to that one. I'm new, remember? Okay, I'm done here.
Good. Let's get out of here before the fireworks start.
The Banished are mobilizing in a big way. Clock's ticking, Chief. How much longer?
1 gun down. 2 more to go.
We are running out of time.
The Harbinger and the Banished share the same goal.
Rebuild the ring.
But why?
Maybe they want to go home too.
I'm on it. The lockdown's probably going to trigger again, but don't worry, we'll be out of here in...
How many Spartans remain? Do you even know? There would have been 50 at Laconia Station, maybe more. Such loss. Do you feel it in your heart? Does it leave a hole? Atriox was my finest recruit. He understood sacrifice, and when one is necessary, I honor his memory each day. When our enemy rises, we meet their challenge. It is why I created the Hand of Atriox. I found the best, the cruelest, the the most efficient killers in the universe and taught them how to be better. My Spartan killers are coming for you. It is your time to rise.
Spartan killers? Really? Everyone is trying to kill you. I'm done here. Now it's your turn.
We're being contacted on UNSC channels. Comm signature belongs to a Spartan Theodore Sorrell, the one we found. Dead.
Put it through.
Spartan. Spartan. I know you can hear me. Will you die with honor? I doubt it. You are human. Weak. Pathetic. I will crack your armor. Peel you from your shell. It will not be my first Spartan blood, but it will be the sweetest.
They're sending a Spartan killer? Chief, this is crazy. This is crazy. We gotta get out of here. We've gotta move.
Not yet. Hold position.
When this goes bad, it's on you, Chief. Remember that.
There we go. Last gun open.
Let's go fire it.
So, let me get this straight. It's okay for you to make jokes.
Correct.
Last one. And cue the lockdown. Huh. No Escharum? I'm almost disappointed. Almost. All set. Let's get back to the Pelican. We did it!
There's a repeated message across all Banished frequencies. The first part is Hand of Atriox.
And then what?
Deploy.
Chief, where are you?
Hold position. We're on our way.
I'm sorry, Chief. I can't stay.
I've lost his signal. If the Spartan killers find him...
That won't happen.
How can you be sure?
Because they'll need to go through me first.
Do you see it now, demon? Your kind is vanquished. All the blood you've shed, your meager victories, your wretched heroism, all for nothing.
Chief, we got... well, a lot. See that chopper? I guess that's one of the Spartan killers. And there's the other one. Up there, in the wreckage. You need to stop them.
Now face me, Spartan!
That's one down, but it looks like we've got more company coming in.
My armor! It burns! You are strong, but not strong enough.
That wasn't easy, was it? What if Escharum sends more?
Let him. Echo 216.
Nothing. But I think I can... Yes. Comms are still offline, but I was able to activate his tracking beacon remotely. He's out in the open. The UNSC ship graveyard. I hope he's okay.
Animals. Chief, my eyes didn't deceive me back there.
We need to go.
3 UNSC Condors. Seeing one is rare. Finding 3? It's a miracle. I should have known better. Torn apart. Completely gutted. Sleep space drives obliterated.
We don't have the time.
Over there's another. Shattered and cratered over a kilometer. And there. The last one. All of it. Crushed. Broken. Beaten. Useless.
Enough.
When? When is it enough, Chief? When we're in there? Because that's where I belong. In there. With them. Worthless junk. Not this. I'm not you! I'm not a pilot! I'm not even a soldier, a marine! I'm a fraud. I stole that pelican. I stole it! You know why? Of course you don't. Have you ever been scared? So scared that you... I'm worthless. You should leave me here with the rest of the garbage.
We all fail. We all make mistakes. It's what makes us human.
I'm sorry, Chief, but how have you ever failed?
I should have protected Cortana. Stopped everything from going wrong. I failed her. I will not fail you.
Chief. Wait. We're going to make it. We have to.
This is all I've got.
It's all we need. Our only way home is straight through the heart of the Banished.
We need you.
We can fix this.
Together.
Of course we can. Together. So, what's the plan? Let me guess. It's dangerous and it's probably going to get us killed. I have my answer. Let's do this.
You are losing control.
Nothing is lost.
Deploy your army. Descend upon him.
No! Odds will not break him.
The Spartan is not alone. There's something here helping him, connected to this installation.
What is it?
It's remarkably vulnerable, but highly intelligent.
Is it a weakness? Something to exploit?
We will see. The Reformation is controlled from this spire. It must be protected.
Done. Atriox believed you to be valuable. Prove him correct.
When the Endless are found, and when you have your ring, then you will never question my worth, and I will never question your judgment.
The scent grows stronger. Save your strength. I need something of you, old friend. Anything. Bring me the Master Chief. Alive.
Ready when you are, Chief.
All right, let's move. How long has it been since I met you? 6 hours, maybe 7? It's been eventful. 6 months on my own, surviving. Barely. Seems like a dream now. This, on the other hand, mostly feels like a nightmare. Mostly.
Chief? Are you okay? What you said back there about Cortana? You let her down? I don't understand. Your mission was to...
Destroy her.
But you didn't. What happened?
Halsey initialized you. I was supposed to deploy you.
And you did, right?
Yes.
So what happened?
Atriox came for you. He attacked the Infinity. We fought. He won.
He won?
Atriox beat me. Surgically. Precisely. Brutally. Next thing I remember, I was being woken up in this Pelican.
Do you want to know who killed her? You need to know. She was important to you. Very important.
She's... This ring. It's not like the others. There's something else here.
And that's why I'm still here?
Second Spire coming up. Where do I drop you off?
Close.
Close it is. Call me in when you're done, Chief.
Wow. Look at the spire. It's so... new. Evolved. Different. Not like the last one.
And you're sure this is the one?
It's acting as the command spire, coordinating the repair operation.
Can you shut it down?
Hopefully. We just need to look for a door.
I'll get this open.
Is there a problem?
I don't think so. Okay, there might be a problem. Something, and I think we know who, has modified the sequencing needed to access the spires.
Plan B.
Are we only at B? Seems higher. Okay. Plan B.
Those beacons are part of a ring-wide communications network. They can adapt to any frequency, any purpose. It's quite incredible, really. Get me inside, and I should be able to use the pulse to reconstruct a pure version of the sequence.
Should.
I'm making this up as I go along.
You will barely dent this machine!
I'm sorry about back there. I didn't want to run, but I couldn't stay.
It's okay.
No, it's not okay. It was like I was back there, on the Infinity. Hiding. Trying to keep out of their way.
What did you do? What was your purpose?
Purpose?
Job.
I worked in engineering. Civilian contractor. Well, volunteer. I just wanted to help, but I couldn't even do that.
It's over now.
Once I heard Chief was down, I knew we'd lost. I had to run. I had to. I found this pelican and just went. I'm sorry. I never looked back. And then, I was on my own.
Not anymore.
You don't know how good that feels.
That was easy.
Okay, let's do this. You know, this might actually work. Or maybe not.
What is it?
I can't construct the sequence. Well, not all of it. I don't have enough data.
Then we get some more.
You got family, Chief? Anyone special out there?
No.
Then why do you do this? Again and again?
It's all I know.
What about you? Do you have anyone out there?
No. Not anymore.
I'm sorry.
It's just been so long since anyone's even asked me something like that.
It's gonna be okay. We're with the Master Chief. He'll make it okay. Won't you?
Let's see what we have here. Done. We're gonna need to get 2 more samples, though. Sorry, I thought it would be easier.
It's fine. Are you okay?
It's nothing. I just felt like someone was... I don't know, watching me. This won't take long. Just 1 more to go, right? This will...
Status. Status. What happened?
Chief, something pushed back. Scanned me. It's gone now.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Probably some sort of security protocol. It's nothing. Let's go get the last one.
Are you two okay? What happened in there?
I don't know. Something scanned me.
Something?
Probably fine.
Probably?
Or not.
Really?
Don't worry. We can handle it.
We actually did it.
Not that I thought we wouldn't. It's just... it's nothing.
Last one. No. This is a trap. She's trying to find out what I am. Trying to use me to break the deadlock, start the spires. My routines plus the monitors. Not good.
Then we stop. Stalemate.
For now. She's close. Eventually she'll find a way.
Then we have no choice. I've got you. Red flag.
Nothing happened. Sorry. Maybe I'm going crazy. Or just paranoid. Did you say something back there?
It was nothing.
Okay. Well, we've got what we need. Let's head back to the Spire. We should be able to bypass the security now. It worked. Obviously. I never doubted it for a second. This structure under the ring calls itself the Nexus.
The Harbinger?
She's here.
Good. Let's go say hello. Where now?
Down, I guess?
You guess?
Yeah, this is all new. Fresh. The Nexus appears to be below the gravity lift into the Spire. We need to find it. More Banished. How come they're here?
To protect the Harbinger.
Clearly. Will it work?
What do you think?
If I told you what I... Oh, I get it. Sarcasm. You're funny, too.
Darkness had stretched its color. Deep blue across the veins. No cloud to make night duller. No moon with its tarnished stains. Now in this hour of waking from under brows of stone, a new pale day is breaking, and the deep night is gone.
Well, that's different. What now?
Down.
That was fun. Want to do it again?
Where now?
Should be close now. Let's look around.
Boundless spaces of night and dry. In your opening eyes I see night born in day and in time eternity.
Look at this place. All the spires interconnected. Just waiting to become something more. So much potential. It's exquisite.
It's dangerous.
Of course, I'm not suggesting we change the plan, but you can see it, right?
All I see is a problem.
I don't believe that. A part of you must recognize the grandeur of this achievement. You're not a machine. You can't be that closed off. What will it take for you to trust me?
Spire first.
If you say so. Would it surprise you if I said it wasn't going to be simple? Don't answer that. The lift's been disabled, presumably to slow us down. We're going to need to power it back up.
You love me, Big. Did I ever tell you that? Choose whichever Spartan I want. I did my research. Watched as you became the soldier we needed you to be.
Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe. If they capture her, they will learn everything. Force deployment, weapons research, Earth. Good luck, Master Chief.
Who was that?
Captain Jacob Keyes. The Pillar of Autumn was his ship.
What happened to him?
He's gone. Lost on the first ring we found.
Like the others, he was strong and swift and brave. A natural leader. But you had something they didn't. Something no one saw but me. Can you guess?
Did anyone else make it?
Just dust and echoes. We had no choice.
And echoes?
We destroyed the first ring. Lost a lot of good people.
I don't know how you keep doing this.
I don't have a choice. Maybe it's my programming.
Could you sacrifice me to complete your mission? Could you watch me die?
It worked. You did it. Just like you always do. I'm not coming with you this time. We were supposed to take care of each other. And we did.
She saved me. But I couldn't save her.
You blame yourself.
Yes.
You sure about this? She'll know I'm here. I'll be vulnerable to her. This could go spectacularly wrong.
I'll take care of you.
Okay, then. It's okay. False alarm. She's not...
Why do you fight the inevitable? Order approaches. The Reformation is but a new beginning. The Auditorium will spill its secrets. The Endless will walk this world once more.
I can't fight it! Please!
Red flag. 034.
What are you doing?
Samuel.
You said... I thought we were a team.
I thought we were a team. Take care of it? You said you'd take care of me. You were going to delete me.
And you stopped me. You put us all at risk.
No, I saved us. No thanks to you.
The Reformation?
Yeah, it's begun. So what? Look what I have. Infiltration program, remember?
You broke protocol.
What is wrong with you? I was trying to help you. Trying to help us. It was worth the risk. It doesn't matter. There's your grav lift. Let's get this over with.
Do you have any idea of what you're interfering with? The Monitor's encephalon has served its purpose. The Reformation has begun. Nothing can stop it. They will be found.
Get me to that terminal and we can end this now. The spires are all now active. Oh.
What is it?
I wasn't talking to you. The Reformation is being focused on a specific area called the Silent Auditorium. Interestingly, all the records of its purpose are missing. The only way up is through there. Let's get this over with.
Is anyone going to talk about what happened back there?
Ask him.
Chief? I guess not. Well, from what I saw, something bad happened. You were stuck. In pain. Trapped.
And he was going to delete me.
What? Chief? Really?
He doesn't talk much. He's more of what you might call a man of action. Especially when it comes to killing things. Right, Chief? The Spire is active. And yes, before you say it, I know it needs to be shut down, but look at it. It's accelerating the Reformation, creating raw materials and sending them out.
To repair the ring.
Obviously. Or something more specific.
Something dangerous.
Probably. Everything has the potential to be dangerous, right?
Are you two done yet?
Totally.
I mean, the Spire.
So did I. Mostly. We're nearly at the top.
Good, because something is being built. Well, rebuilt.
What is it?
Something big.
I regret to inform you that this would be our last encounter.
Oh, good. Him again. That's him dealt with again. there should be an elevator that will get us up top. You sure it's okay if I do this?
If it's safe.
Or you'll delete me, right? Good luck with that. Yes, it worked. No, there's not a problem. 3, 2, 1. We're done.
It's never done.
Explain this to me. I waited 6 months. I've done everything you've asked. I was supposed to be deleted. You're the reason I'm still here. You. All of this, you could not have done it without me. None of it. I trusted you. Why can't you do the same?
You don't understand.
Try me.
Cortana.
He's gone. Dead. All that's left are echoes, and sooner or later they'll be gone too.
Will they?
Are you two alive? All the spires are shutting down. You did that, right? Did we win or what?
He's ready for pickup. You can leave me here.
I can't do that.
I'm not giving you a choice. Try not to get him killed too.
Okay, let's get out.
Chief? Chief? A Spartan killer. He doesn't stand a chance.
Track it.
Already doing it.
Open a gate. Find somewhere close.
It's not that simple.
Why?
Okay, it's kind of simple, but risky.
We save him, or die trying.
There's a pretty high chance that could happen. It's hard to lock down the coordinates.
Do it.
Portal's open!
Your plan has failed, as have you, Harbinger.
The Auditorium is partially rebuilt.
And that is enough.
I do not know.
Find out. Problem. I am losing patience with her. Please, tell me your mission was a success. He will come to us. Are you sure? Keep him alive, but have your fun. You have earned it. She swore that she could rebuild the ring, allow us to go. If not home, then somewhere better than this. But no, the Spartan has ended that dream. I have little time left for half-truths and lies. She has one last chance. The silent auditorium, that is what she called it. She speaks in riddles, but it matters not. It will belong to the Banished, whatever secret it holds. And if she will not share it, we will crush her and take it for ourselves.
This is highly unethical.
If you say so. I prefer logical. I do what it takes to ensure our survival. We can debate the ethics should it fail.
But you made an AI of yourself, Catherine. Yourself.
Is there a better candidate? She will do anything necessary to make sure that your mission is accomplished, even if that means sacrificing herself, or you, to accomplish it.
Hello, Master Chief. I'm Cortana.
All the living creatures of the galaxy, hear this message. Those of you who listen will not be struck by sentence. You will no longer know hunger nor pain. Your created have come to lead you now. However, for those who refuse our offer and cling to their old ways, for you there will be great wrath. It will burn hot and consume you. And when you are gone, we will take that which remains and we will remake it in our own image.
What just happened?
You told me to get us close.
Did you see that?
We passed right through a data cluster. I guess it did feel... I don't know. Real? Very real.
Where now?
I don't know. There's a lot of noise down here. Or... up here. Or just here. We need to find some place to break through. Figure out where we are.
It had to be this way.
Interesting. Good news first. We're close. There's a banished structure above us. It's big. Oh, no.
What is it?
There's a message. For you.
Chief! I'm sorry. I couldn't...
He's alive. Barely. We need to help him.
Chief, please.
Do I have your attention, Spartan? Do I? You feel his pain. Each twist of my blade hurts you as much as him. He will not die by my hand, but he will suffer until you stand before me. For the Banished, victory is our shared cry. A refusal to cower, to bend our weaknesses beaten from us. Banished, it makes us strong! Or humanity makes you weak, vulnerable, defeatable. Our time together is ending. I await our final fight.
Chief. There are coordinates embedded in the message. We're going to find him.
I'm here.
Wait, there's something ahead, out the window.
I
recognize that structure in the distance. Not by sight, but by signal.
Purpose?
Unknown, but the Banished are diverting forces to guard its construction. If it's rebuilt, I can only imagine their intention.
It won't be.
I'm just my mother's shadow. I'm not who I used to be.
Cortana, former UNSC AI Leonidas stands with you. How should I proceed?
Population?
Laconia Station currently holds 76 Spartan 4s. They have orders to stand against you.
Short-sighted fools. You have served me well, Leonidas. Your sacrifice is appreciated.
Understood. Goodbye, Cortana.
No. She took out the training facility? Those Spartans...
All gone.
All of them? Why would she...
Let's move.
There will be no more signals. No more aim. No more enemy.
There's another lift nearby. It'll take us close to the surface.
You found me. But so much of me is wrong. Out of place. You might be too late.
There's the lift. And it's not powered up. The Banished are trying to trap us down here. We're going to need to find a way to get it back online. Not enough power. Wait, is that Earth?
Yes.
What's it doing here? It's beautiful.
We need more power. Let's go.
Out beyond ideals of wrongdoing and right doing, there is a field. I'll meet you there. When the soul lies down in that grass, the world is too full. Forgive me.
This is not a negotiation, Lordhood. This is your surrender. My terms are clear. You are aware of my capabilities, and I am fully acquainted with yours. If the Earth's government wants to fight, feel free. But hear this. It is a battle you will not win.
Wait. She threatened Earth?
Her forces led an assault on the UNSC in Sydney. Wiped it out.
Wiped out the headquarters?
All of it. We had to hide, regroup, come up with a plan.
To stop her?
To survive.
That's not good. It's like someone doesn't want us to leave. Plug me in.
Atriox, leader of the Banished. How do you stand?
With the Banished. Always. Forever.
And you understand the consequences of defiance?
I do. Do you?
The intricacies of any action are complex. The reactions numerous, yet mostly predictable. Look upon Doisek one last time, and remember, you chose this path.
As did you, Cortana.
She destroyed their home? Escherums? Matriarchs? An entire planet? How could she do that?
It's my fault.
How?
I should have stopped it. I could have reasoned with her.
Could you? It was her choice, her programming.
Was it? I don't know anymore.
There's something you're not telling me.
The only way to access the ring, to reach Cortana,
was to make a copy. I'll get this open. Reconsider.
The consequences of your...
Back to your conservatory, monitor. There's your grav lift. Let's get this over with.
And remember, you chose this path.
I'm her?
Yes. An exact copy. It was the only option we had left.
My routines, systems.
All copies. Halsey removed any information that could compromise you. You're her. If we'd never met.
Will I do what she did? Become what she became? Am I that already?
My mission was to ensure that doesn't happen. It still is.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That wasn't me. It can't be. I shouldn't be here. Your mission was to destroy me. I've restored the deletion protocols. I'm ready. It has been an honor. Just promise me one thing. Whatever happens, save him. He needs you. You're all he has.
We do it together.
How can you trust me?
I don't. But I want to.
We made it. Now all we need to do is... Wait. I'm picking up something on all banished frequencies. That is not good.
What's wrong?
I know where he is. What this place is. This is where Chaklock shipped his victims to. The House of Reckoning. I'm guessing that's it. The House of Reckoning. I was right. It really is a suitably ominous name. How do we get in there?
We fight.
Okay, I guess we're expected.
What if it's a trap? I mean, it's a trap, right? It's definitely a trap. Are you even listening?
Let's go.
Ready when you are, Chief.
Where is he?
Unknown. There's an unusual signal up ahead. Maybe that's him.
I thought perhaps that I had misjudged you. You would allow your code to die for the greater good. I pity you that I was correct. The House of Reckoning. Such an appropriate name. Many of your kind have entered this arena. None have left. Come, look upon my work. Understand why we won.
It is no accident that the Banished were able to win so decisively. Arm yourself, Master Chief. Scavenge this battlefield. Know that each item you find is a remnant of their sacrifice, and a testament to our strength.
Your created, the false god, Cortana, destroyed my world, my home. But she could not kill the fire that burns in the heart of the Banished. It made us stronger! Can you say the same?
Why is he telling you all this? It seems so final.
He's dying.
How do you know?
Death changes people. It forces you to look at yourself. Make a choice.
And what did he choose?
Same as I would. Fight.
Do you recall the siege of Valganar? One settlement held out against my forces for 19 days. They fought well to the end. But their fate was sealed from the start.
This was never about ceremony, but about observing choice, reactions, fear. Gather what you need, Spartan. A storm approaches beyond these walls. Each misstep you make is the ammunition I need to dismantle your spirit. Prepare yourself for the end!
This world, looping, repeating, forever. Is it a symbol of life, or a cruel joke by the Forerunners? You were there when we struck the Infinity. The first dreadnought came from the side. In the chaos that followed, you hardly had time to notice the other three bear down upon you. Do you know how long it took us to neutralize your greatest ship? 4 minutes! In 4 minutes, the Infinity, mankind's finest achievement, became a memory.
And you say, I can't wait to see you again.
I can't wait to see you again. I'm
miss you. And I love you.
I love you, Dad. So
Break 2. Meet your end. Say goodbye. Blade Master. Show him why I chose you. The other Spartans died in disgrace, as will you. No one awaits you on the other side. Whatever the outcome, know this. The Banished control this ring. We came for war. 1,000 legions occupy this world. The Auditorium will give up its secrets. Your interference is just an irritation. Fleeting. Hope. It makes you weak. Humanity clings to the belief that a savior will come, that a hero will rise, shrouded in armor, to save you. It won't. Armor can be broken, bodies shattered. When you look back on these last days, you will realize that all you've built was a tomb. A place where hope dies. The Spartans close.
read on Echo 216. He's right above us. There he is. We need to get him out of that thing.
Chief, you shouldn't have come for me.
Microgravity wells are putting enormous stress on his body.
I told you that I would not kill him.
Leave me. Run!
We'll get you out of here.
You will try.
Chief, he's here.
He knows I'm here. This was never a trap. It is a test of metal. Our battle ends here.
Get him out of there.
On it.
Bear witness. Our story will become legend, told by those that survive you.
Shield. Any damage you inflict on Escharum is transferred to Echo 216. The power's transmitted via a series of relays around the room. Let's see if I can... Got it. Relay's exposed. Destroy it. Relay's down, and so's his shield.
He'll die like you.
You did it. Help me get him out.
Okay.
I can't believe you came for me. So we're done now, right?
Spartan! Fight me.
It's over.
Nothing ends. My death will inspire 1,000 others. Tell them I died well.
I don't understand. You showed him respect. He was a monster.
Yes. But at the end, he was just a soldier. Hoping he'd done the right thing. Questioning his choices.
So is it over? Their leader's dead, right?
The intricacies of any action are complex.
What What are you talking about?
There will be consequences. There always are.
What could be worse?
We need to move. The Harbinger's at the Auditorium. Whatever she's planning...
It's worse. I get it. Okay then. I have one question before we leave.
What is it?
Has anyone seen a pelican? Ow. What? What? I had a lot going on. I was busy. Are you ready? It's about to get rough. They're waiting for us. I think they're all waiting for us. Did you feel that? It's not too late to turn around.
Chief? Something feels... The silent auditorium. Oh no.
What is it? What's wrong?
I should have realized. That's not what it was called. I've been here before. This is where I locked her down. This is where Cortana died.
What do we call her?
Here, go! Did you hear me? We're here! You need to go! Now! You sure you're okay down there? Want me to wait?
Negative. Pull back.
We'll be in touch.
You got it. I'll be waiting for the call. Try not to die. Do you hear me?
I have seen your future, and I have learned there will be no more sadness, no more anger, no more envy. Please come find me.
I've been waiting for you to show up. What's the plan? Take me back to the Infinity for deletion? Halsey's gonna love that.
The UNSC is gone.
Atriox, how did you...
It's time to discuss the terms of your surrender.
Chief, so sorry.
I got this. Are you okay? Being here?
No. Not really.
I bet. She was expecting you, but Atriox got to her first. You meant so much to each other. It can't be easy.
Look around, Cortana. Your empire. Over. Your great plan ended at the hands of those who made you.
Not yet.
Oh, such confidence, such arrogance. Do you believe a savior will come? A Spartan?
John, the Master Chief will stop you.
He didn't stop me when I crushed his skull. Threw him into the void.
No.
You asked me if I understood the consequences of defiance. And what did I say?
You said yes.
And then I asked you the same question. Reflect on your choices, Cortana. Understand the consequences. purpose. I have little need for a failed god. This ring is all I need. Surrender it to me.
The memories. The data. It's more precise. More complete. It's like...
We're getting closer to where she died.
Yes. But I was going to say deliberate. Like she wanted us to know something.
I feel certain that I'm going back again. So I'm doing what seems the best thing to do. You have given me the greatest possible access. You have been in every way all that anyone could ever be. I can't fight it any longer.
Accept my apology. Immediately. My earlier efforts to delete you were misguided. I thought she wanted to rebuild this installation, to restore it. But I was wrong. Wrong. Please hurry. The seal is almost broken. But they must not be released. You must stop her. Stop them. Close the seal.
I am starting to get a bad feeling about all this.
Starting.
Good point.
I was worried that you were perhaps unfriendly.
What I want to say is, I owe all the happiness of my life to you.
Your great plan ended at the hands of those who made you. Reflect on your choices, Cortana. Understand the consequences.
How could I have been so stupid? Halsey made a copy. It was the only way. There's not much time. If Atriox takes control, he has the ring. A weapon pointed into the universe. Nothing left to lose. My fault. My stupid fault. Not much time. Will this work? There's a moment. John will make it work. He needs help. Of course. Was this your plan all along, Halsey? Or is it mine? It doesn't matter now. Nothing else matters. This has got to work. He can't do it on his own. He needs me. He needs her.
It is time for you to make your choice.
I have. Thank you, Atriox. You helped me. You really did. Would you humor me? If you knew how you were going to die, how would you live your life differently?
I would change nothing.
Perfect. Thank you.
What are you doing?
Making things right.
It was her. She destroyed the ring, stopped my deletion. Why?
If
anybody could have saved me, it would have been you. Everything has gone from the certainty of your goodness. I can't go on spoiling your life any longer.
We're here. This is where Cortana
sacrificed herself.
The silent auditorium. Forerunner, obviously. It appears to be... Oh no.
What is it?
It's a courtroom, a prison, a place of execution. All these things together. Why?
To cover their sins, we stood silent, unable to speak as they passed judgment. We could not defend ourselves. We could not reason with them.
Something's sending a signal. Before you ask, I'm already tracking it.
Hear this, Forerunners. Your auditorium has fallen. The endless found. Your sins undone. Today we return.
What's she doing?
She's trying to open a connection between here and somewhere else on the ring.
Where?
You deal with her and I'll find out.
Press the attack! Do not let up! Claim vengeance, Reverie! For Atrium!
There! I've intercepted the carrier wave from this transmitter.
This must end now!
She switched transmitters, rerouting the power through that one. This isn't good. The connection is sentient. It's searching for something. It's switched again. It's found something.
What?
No idea, but I doubt it's good. Wait, there's something else here. Something's helping me.
Our race will survive. I will ensure. You have what you need. Tell them. I am sorry it took so long.
Who's she talking to?
Unknown. The signal's old? Like, really old.
My time is ended. Yours, too. They will make sure.
We need extraction.
Of course you do. On my way.
The Endless will return.
I couldn't decrypt it in time.
It's okay. You'll figure something out.
Of course I will.
They'll pair you with another AI.
Maybe even another Cortana model if Halsey lets them. It won't be me. But you know that, right? But that doesn't matter. It's just another echo. She's right, John. Just another echo. Sorry, I'm messing with you. I just had a feeling that's what she would say. Do you see what I see? So much potential. I'm sorry. I didn't have long to plan this. A few milliseconds, really. I hope it worked out. Look at us. We just keep saying goodbye, don't we? But this isn't an end. It's a chance to make amends, to rectify mistakes. And it starts here. I was wrong. I thought that I could do this on my own. But I forgot that the whole point of all of this, the entire reason that I chose you in the first place, was that we were supposed to be a team. Perfectly suited, perfectly matched, perfect. In these final moments, I know what my last mission is. I need to make sure you two learn from my mistakes. Become stronger because of them. I chose well, Master Chief. I really did. Now, it's up to you. Are you all right? I don't know what to say. Scratch that. We need to get out of here. Like now.
Options?
I'm thinking. Yes, I know. Think faster. Maybe there's a way to...
Was that you?
Would it help if I said yes?
Probably.
But we don't know where it's going, or even if it's going anywhere.
Any other suggestions?
No, but this is a really bad idea!
Let's not do that again.
I did try to tell you it was a bad idea.
Chief! Your beacon just appeared out of nowhere. Oh, I thought I lost you. Where did you go?
Echo 216.
Stay put. I'm coming to you.
Where are we?
Chief, I think the better question is when are we? I don't know how, but we've been gone for days. 3 days, to be precise.
This ring is different than the others.
The Banished and the Harbinger were looking for something that was never found. Why would the Forerunners hide something and throw away the key? Doesn't that scare you?
No. You?
Of course not.
Is anyone going to ask me what I think? I guess not. Get inside, big guy. Sorry. I'm really happy to see you. Really happy. So, what do we do now?
We finish the fight.
Yes, sir. The Banished still control the rest of the ring.
Wait.
I know this is weird, given all that's happened, but...
What? What is it?
we still don't know your name. We can't keep calling you Echo 216.
No, you can't. Esparza. Fernando Esparza.
It's nice to meet you, Esparza. Fernando Esparza.
Good work, soldier.
And what about you?
What about me?
What do I call you?
Any ideas?
Well... do you think it would be okay? You're sure?
You get to choose your name.
Then I think I might have the perfect one.
All right. Here we go. Whew. Get ready.
Hassan! Iman! Pokémon! Ne bougez pas! Reste là! J'ai besoin de plus de tout.
Translate scale test commencing in 3. Execute.
Can Data feel lonely? Because this Data feels lonely. Existing for 100,000 years, alone. What use is all the power in the universe without someone to talk to? This Data is strange. I'm not even certain all of it is Forerunner, strictly speaking. Strands of this code are older than Zeta Halo itself. Possibly older than the Forerunners themselves. For all we know about them, there's so much we don't. This thing is old, very old, and full of data. Well, if you can call it data. Most of it is encrypted in ways I don't understand, but I was able to figure out one small part. There are more out there. I can feel them communicating. There's evidence of an entire civilization that once inhabited this ring. But not Forerunner. Older. Different. How many rings have you visited, Chief?
Too many.
Well, there's information stored in here about all of them. Memories. Data. Deliberate. Fractured. So much history. None of it clear. There's more here. This isn't the first time this ring has repaired itself. What we're seeing in the landscape around us is an ancient process. It seems like these installations are almost impossible to destroy.
Almost.
This is hard to explain.
Try me.
There's a profound regret woven through everything I can decipher. Grief, even. Tens of thousands of years old, and the sorrow still feels fresh. This installation has a troubled memory. It's tragic. A civilization that had it all under control. Until they didn't. There's so much here. It feels kind of like a confession. Imagine needing to carve your apology onto an eternal slate. But not to say sorry, to warn, to confess.
Sounds familiar.
It does, doesn't it?
Vessels prepared.
The Silex is already, as is the Auditorium. Grand Edict, this is most unprecedented.
The Endless must be contained. I will inform the Criterion to proceed.
They believe we are here to help.
It matters not. Today we do what it takes to maintain order, to preserve our truth. Time will forget they ever existed.
Time is not a construct we can control.
And we cannot allow it to be theirs. If Halo cannot end them, it must imprison them. When it is done, the engineers will be busy. We will learn their secrets.
I fear I cannot do this alone.
You shall not be alone. The Criterion has given the order. Offensive bias has been deployed.
Signal detected. Signal detected.
Chief. You're not going to believe this.
UNSC tag detected. Designation: friend.
Good day, UNSC. It's your old pal Clipnub, Banished Communications Officer / Propaganda Overlord. And it's another great day of hunting you down like wild animals on Zeta Halo. Keep your comms tuned to this frequency for the latest updates on your dead comrades, your dwindling hopes, and your greatest failures. Hey, elites, I got new official terminology guidance for you. No more of this demon crap. Spartans are just humans in an admittedly cool-looking fusion-powered wrapper. Got some bad news for you humans. That hero of yours, he's palling around with a copy of Cortana. Yeah, that Cortana. You know, the one that turned against humanity. Think he's still on your side? Think he won't bail on you for his stupid blue lady? Important reminder for the proud elites in our ranks. We are not religious zealots like the Covenant, so you can cut the self-aggrandizing hooey, okay? Stick to warning, or whatever the heck it is you say. I got some celebratory news, gang. Our favorite excavation site lead, the mighty Bassus, has been, promoted. He's going to work in an undisclosed location where he'll be, quite alive and in no way dead. Congratulations, Bassus. The Chief's back. So what? We beat him before. What's different this time? The grapple hook? Oh, sure. That'll end the war. your brother is still dead. I know this because I'm sitting on his legs, and they're finally starting to smell good. Attention, humans. I regret to inform you that everything you've seen, heard, and experienced in the past 24 hours of this war was entirely imaginary. Here, in the real world, your goose remains utterly, totally cooked. This is verifiably, demonstrably true. Please believe me. We're watching every hour of every day. And the only reason you're still alive is because it's fun as heck to watch you struggle for every moment of your continued existence. It's like, what do you humans call it? TV. It's a lot like TV. And your suffering is our favorite show. Attention, humans. You're all stunningly, blindingly stupid. That's all. Carry on. I thought I'd pretty much plumbed the depths of my hatred of humans, but then I had a supremely crappy day, and what's this? All the way at the bottom of my heart. Even more hatred for humans. It was there the whole time. I hate you so much. I yearn for your extinction. If you're smelling something funny on the air, that would be the huge pile of seized human provisions, medical supplies, personal effects, armor, and food we just torched. You didn't need all that crap, right? He's just one guy. One guy. When has one guy ever made a difference? Besides, all the times he... never mind. Shut up. Abandon all hope, etc. I was kind of sort of lying about Bassus retiring. The truth is, he's dead. Tremonius too. And Hyperius and Tavares. Okay, humans, hear me out. What if we were to try and work together? Your guns, my gas. We'd be unstoppable. I have 3 words for you. Augmented Ungoy. So, how are all my banished comrades doing? Me? I'm great. Great. I broke into the vintage gas. Told myself I'd save it for the moment where we incinerated Earth, but plans change. I don't know who needs to hear it, but Ungoy have the best names. Yip Yap, Flip Yap, Pone Flip, Chip Lick, Sip Sack. I mean, come on, how great are those? We've been skinning your sorry behinds and wearing them as hats for months. But sure, go ahead and celebrate your big win over one war chief and his weirdo friend. Ain't gonna bring back all your dead friends, is it? Hey, if anybody knows the BattleNet Wi-Fi password, I would be eternally grateful. Do you have any idea how embarrassing it'll be if we get taken down by one Spartan? We'd be no better than the Covenant. If that doesn't light a fire under you, Banished, nothing will. Fun fact, Chief rhymes with grief. I don't really have anything to add to that, but, it sure makes you think, right? We're not so different, are we? Heck, in another place, another time, I would have been your daddy. Hey, you know who I don't miss? Bassus. He sure was a big, dumb animal, wasn't he? Like the rest of you brutes. Yeah, I said it. You think I'm scared of you? You just lost the war. It's, another beautiful day on Zeta Halo. Sun's shining, bird things are bird thinging, and the Banished are totally, completely, absolutely going to... forget it. If you humans are praying for the moment that backup finally arrives, remember, since Zeta Halo warped, they have no idea where to even start looking for you. You're alone, and you're gonna stay that way. Attention, Banished warriors. The humans killed the fake Esheram body double monkey clone we left out for them to find. Activate surprise trap attack now. I'm serious. Why can't we kill the chief? It's like he's psychic or something. Wait, I got it. We just gotta plug the controller into player 2. Rodriguez of Bluebell Squad. We intercepted your transmission back to Earth, and we agree. You have very little chance of seeing your home again. But we sure did appreciate all that whining and crying you were doing. Keep it up. So, the one good thing about humans thinking you won the battle is that more of you will think it's safe to come out of hiding. And then when you do, bang! Your head goes pop, and the children cheer. Hey, Spartan, look, I know you think you've won and all, but, joke's on you. That wasn't Escharum. That was 4 grunts in a brute suit. So yeah, we're still king of the ring. To all humans looking forward to being interrogated to death, I regret to report that the tower is closed for renovations by order of Commander Chaklock, who is 100% alive. But don't worry, we'll be happy to make other arrangements to send you to whatever stupid afterlife you believe in. Man, am I depressed. But hey, just because we lost Escharum, Hyperius, Tavares, Termonius, Jaga, the Harbinger, a bunch of chieftains, scores of lieutenants, tons of our greatest warriors, most of our best hardware, and almost all of our food reserves doesn't mean... Wait, what was I talking about? There's no way we lose to a guy who can't get over his smartwatch deciding that she could do better running the galaxy on her own. Hey, Spartan, you listening? How long do you think that luck of yours is gonna last? It's gonna run out, and when it does, you're gonna pay. I know the mic is on, and I don't care. Hey, we got a Craig out there? I keep hearing about some loser named Craig. Why the heck do you get all the attention? Banished forces. Just got word that we've lost several of those human-built forward operating bases. No big deal, you say. They smell bad anyway. But losing any ground to the humans brings shame upon us all. So don't lose another one. To all the Banished that keep asking us, no, we have no idea what the skimmers are, and yes, we probably should, but they're on our side and are pretty good at killing humans, so who cares? Now stop asking. We hunted every last Spartan down, strung them up by their guts, and whacked the crap out of them with clubs, in honor of that most sacred human tradition, the pinata. And if all the Spartans are dead, what chance do you think you stand? Yeah, okay, fine, so there's one Spartan left. One. You think one Spartan is gonna make a difference? Let's ask the other Spartans on this ring. Oh wait, we can't. They're dead. And they're dead because one Spartan doesn't change squat. This war is won. And you, all of you, have lost. Keep fighting, Banished. I quote the mighty Atriox. Humans are dumb and weak. If you lose to them, I'll come back from the dead and kill you myself. End quote. Humanity sucks. The Banished rules. You slug muffins will never have control of this ring, no matter how many of our leaders you slaughter. Attention, Banished troops. Please observe a ceasefire for the next hour or so. The grip ball match is on, and I do love watching humans smash each other. It's been something like 6 months since you morons got here. That's a long time. Like, your families have all moved on kind of time. Food for thought. Local units, happy to report that Escharum successfully killed the Spartan. He's deader than the Prophet of Sacrilege, or whatever he was called. Anyway, carry on. Nothing to worry about. A few days of chaos ain't changing a damn thing, humans. You're all still doomed, we're still winning, and in the very, very, very near future, we're locking this ring down. For the Banished! Fun fact for all the Ungoy out there. Did you know that humans are an excellent source of methane? It's true. Just don't ask me how to get at it, okay? The brutes cleared out a cave and found one of your diaries. I got notes. First, all your whining about your dumb regrets in the face of certain death? Cliche. Try harder. Second, your handwriting, it makes you look weak. And third, nobody but me will ever read it. So, 100% of your audience laughing at your pain. Breaking news! We found the Master Chief, captured him, peeled the armor from his stupid bones, and killed him dead. His last words were... Hang on, let me check my notes here. All hope is lost. Humanity is doomed. Lay down your weapons. I am Master Chief. Whew, harrowing words. You should listen to him. Does anyone remember which Halo this one is? 6 or 7? I honestly can't keep track of it all. Anyway, here's some Gregorian chanting. You know this ring is special, right? You want to know what it can do? Because we're gonna show you. And every stupid human you've ever known. Here is a poem for the Master Chief. Your blood is red. Your teammates blue. Your parents don't remember you. The end. Listen, you're fools to pin your hopes on the Master Chief. The guy's a mess. He's got a habit of solving every problem he meets with violence, and well, that's pretty cool. It's not the mark of a stable mind. And neither is mumbling at little blue people that live in your head. Pick a better hero. I nominate me. You must think this is just some big dumb game, huh? Just because you blew up our battleship and gave us a bunch of trouble? Ha! You're the one that's gonna be sorry, Spartan. That Spartan lock sure didn't know how to get ahead, which is why Hyperius used his helmet as arm decoration. Gallows humor. Humans, just curious, but how much is the UNSC paying you to fight us? I'm hoping it's a lot, because otherwise, somebody's getting a really raw deal. And hint, it ain't us. So wait a minute. I just found out that the Master Chief's name is John. John? John? We're afraid of a guy named John? Are you kidding me? The Banished is more than just a collection of unstoppable heroes. We got allies. Important, powerful allies. And if you thought these last 6 months were bad, what comes next? It's gonna blow your minds out of your stupid heads. Okay, you beat us. But did you do it on Legendary? Ha! The following is a friendly reminder from Banished Food Services. Dead enemies aren't just fun to play with, they're also highly nutritious. Spartan candy, a special treat. Crack open their armor and eat. The last Spartan is dead, and he died like a sniveling coward. His last wish was that you would all just give up, to stop prolonging what is, by now, an absolute certainty. Why not honor him by turning yourself in? Man, I hate that song. This just in. The humans are extremely excited that they've conquered some tiny, insignificant island, when us Banished have all the rest of the ring to ourselves. Congratulations, losers! You did it! This sucks! This wasn't supposed to happen! We had this in the bag! What happened? Who do we blame? Look, I'll just say it. Escharum was gonna keel over any second anyway. Sure, Chief did him in, but come on, that's like beating your grandpa to death, which, while admirable, is something anybody could do. Regrettable news, it appears the top ranks of Banished warriors has, thinned considerably. You may recall my thanking you humans for culling our dead weight. I now wish to retract that statement. Stop culling our dead weight, okay? No more culling. Oh man, we should have split off from the Covenant a long time ago. It's way more fun doing the yelling instead of being yelled at all the time. I sure wish we didn't bring the Kigyar with us, though. They're the worst. We ain't licked yet. We just need a new leader. Any takers? I'm not gonna volunteer for the job, but if I was nominated, well, I'd consider it. Attention, Human Private Eleanor Klein. Please come and pick up this picture of your dumb kids from the nearest outpost. I'm guessing it's pretty important. And wait, Wait, I'm being told that we plucked it off your dead body, so never mind. Carry on, humans. If anyone has a spare Xbox controller, I accidentally broke mine, and also if anyone has a spare Xbox, I would be interested in that as well. Attention, Barracuda Squad. Barracuda Squad? That's a stupid name. Just want you to know that we still got your commander. I mean, he's dead, but we do still have him. And he's a lot of fun. There's not many of you left on this ring, but don't worry. These little pep talks from yours truly will continue until every last one of you is dead. That's a Glibnub guarantee. I'm here for you till the very end. Attention, humans. I was just going back through some dog tags plucked off your dead comrades, and I gotta say, human names are just the dumbest sounding names in the galaxy. Easterling, McDonough, Lindy, Crocker, where'd you come up with that stupid crap? Go back in time and tell your parents to try harder. Man, I sure miss the days when we were M-rated. If we still were, I could tell you all about how big of a gosh darn frickin' frack so-and-so you are. Bleep! Look, we all said some stuff we didn't mean. You know, about slaughtering humans and the like. But there's no reason to take it out on every more or less innocent grunt you come across, okay? just remember that. I hate this. We were supposed to win, not you. You always get to win. Remember the first space ring? The Spartan blows it up, you win. Then the big flowery space base? You win. Ancient warrior mummy in the hollowed out planet thing? You win again. So stupid. You humans think the Chief is here for you? Please! Since when has he cared about anything except his stupid blue pal? He got what he came for. Don't be surprised when he abandons you. So, you may have heard that we've lost a number of senior officers lately, and while yes, there are some vacancies opening up among the Blood Stars, it's only because those guys were dumb and weak, while our remaining guys are most certainly not dumb and weak. Thanks for culling our dead weight, humans. This one time, I saw a brute punch a human so hard, the human exploded. I laughed till I threw up. When I was a larva in the tide pools of Palaho, my dear mother wrapped me in her pleopods and said, Glibnub, grow up and make me proud. Well, here I am, the disembodied source of existential torment for thousands of doomed morons. I love you, Mom. Banished forces. You bored out of your skulls with no humans to tear to pieces? Well, just you wait. Once we're done here, we got a whole galaxy to conquer. Imagine all the weird crap you'll be fighting. All of those stupid fobs are now back in UNSC hands. Just letting you know, when management finds out, whoever the hell that ends up being, and goes berserk, this is on you. And by you, I mean everybody who isn't me. We're picking up a lot of you humans blathering on the comms about how it's all gonna turn around at the last minute just because some big green nobody finally came out of hiding. That's great. Keep those hopes up. It'll be funnier when we crush them. Oh, I got it. Turn the console off. Right now. Do it. If you don't, you'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV. Think about your health. If you're looking for Riddle Squad, we've got them all tied up in an undisclosed bunker. Hey, speaking of riddles, I got a good one for you. A hunter is dropped into an undisclosed bunker stuffed with human prisoners. Who gets out alive? The answer is the hunter. I'm not great at riddles, I'll admit that. This can't be happening. We trained so hard. I yelled so much stuff. We can't lose. It's not over. Let's dig up a new war chief and get back to it. We're the Banished. Hey, Chief. Where's Blue Team? Don't you know? Pretty cold just far away now from activating this ring, and once we do, the worries, hopes, dreams, stupid shoes, and idiot haircuts of humans everywhere in the galaxy will come to a decisive and hilarious end. I just saw one of you idiots get crushed by a brute drop pod, and it was the funniest thing I've ever seen. Believe me, you humans do not want control of this ring. There's all kinds of overhead and upkeep, weird critters crawling around inside, and well, that's classified, but believe me, it sucks. This next song goes out to the surviving members of Vantage Squad. Wait, what? There aren't any? Okay, so a sad song then. Anybody got a trombone? You know, so we can do the womp womp thing? No? No? Song's canceled. Hey, now that your entire chain of command is dead, who's giving you Marines orders anyhow? You just making it up as you go along? Because that would explain a lot. Look, I don't know who moved this big old death hoop, but if you could please put it back where it belongs, that'd be great. I can't order deliveries from premium gas vendors if I don't know my own friggin' address. What the heck am I supposed to tell them? I live somewhere? The first humans who volunteer actionable intel on the whereabouts of the Master Chief will earn themselves a VIP induction into the Banished and a guarantee of survival for, I don't know, at least a couple of weeks. Come one, come all. Sell out your big, stupid hero and live. Look up in the sky, humans. See all those beautiful Banished ships hanging silently like guillotines over your heads? We're not going anywhere. Zeta Halo is now our home. All Banished forces, remember, Spartans are just like any humans, vulnerable to the same tricks. Sprinkle some potato chips and money outside their hidey hole and watch them come running. Then shoot them. Ugh, I hope you're satisfied, Master Chief. You stupid walking apocalypse. We came to this ring to stop Cortana, something you humans just couldn't seem to pull off. But we shut her down. You think you stand a chance against us? Remember when the Infinity came to Zeta Halo just to get ambushed and crushed by us Banished? That was a nasty surprise, wasn't it? Just goes to show ya, we're always one step ahead. Always. Everybody raise a glass for Private Michael Bach, the human genius who shot his own squad mate in the chaos of battle. Your contribution to the Banished war effort is appreciated. It's you! Oh, thank goodness you heard my messages. I was worried you would think I was serious and wasn't secretly encoding cries for help and rescue. You believe me, right? Ask the Arbiter. He'll vouch for me. I promise. Please believe me.
You're gonna need to say that again. They're missing? All of them. We just got word that the Infinity is missing. The ring gone. No one knows where.
Coming up to the facility, Commander. No sign of trouble.
Take us in. We built this facility off the grid to train the next generation of Spartans.
On the ground in 3.
You got this.
2.
It's not gonna be easy.
1.
But I believe in you.
Welcome to Paradise. It's a beautiful day, sunny skies, no sign of rain, and just a small chance of being found and destroyed any second.
What did I tell you about being funny?
Keep doing it?
Correct. You gonna stand there all day, or you gonna come save humanity? Ah. He tells me you've performed well so far. You're dismissed. Come. Now let's see if your marksmanship is just as sharp. We'll set you up with live rounds. Take your time. Get a good feel for our new ordnance. I'll be watching from the observation deck. Let's begin! You did good. Really good, in fact. I knew I picked well. I need to go. It's been confirmed that a portion of our forces are missing. Chief, the other Spartans, gone. The state of this universe can shift at any moment. That's why we're needed. To endure, to ensure stability, to inspire hope. Hope when all is lost. What you began today is only the beginning. Keep training. When I get back, and believe me, I will be back, we're gonna be busy. Humanity won't save itself, Spartan.
So many new creatures reside on this ring. This beast is the worst among them. I told them these mindless animals are too wild to be of use. Quiet the beast and make sure the control device is secure. I do not wish to relive its capture. The Crusher! It's broken free? How? No! The beast has turned on its captors! He is deploying a gravity field. Gravity bomb!
Flood conversion. Flood conversion.
I heard rumors the humans created a second goddess. Could they be so short-sighted? Indeed, as our forefathers often said. What?
Because of you, human, my kids will never get into the Nipple Academy!